in the GTA one, where driving is all about just haphazardly ploughing other vehicles out of the way with abandon, unless you're only on two wheels, in which case it's all about trying and failing to avoid getting flung off the thing. The bike mechanics were tweaked to account for this somewhat, but it was still a pain in the saddled arse to have to learn how to get good on them. That's not really a criticism of Johnny Klebitz as a character, but because he's a biker, he's also a smelly bastard who doesn't wash, and that's not conjecture. His personal hygiene issues are portrayed in the game. I'm not being funny, guys, but I just can't sign off on that. Have a bath, man. You wear leather all day. Ugh.
Oh, hey, stick to the plan. What? Stick to the plan.
As the de facto leader of the trio that front GTA 5's single-player story, Michael may be one of the most relatable characters in the entire series, in the sense that he's middle-aged, a bit past it, and depressed. And you know what? He's a likeable guy. He's funny, and in his own way, he's a good dad, so much so that even his awful, ungrateful, airheaded Californian Waynes can't sustain their built-in malevolence toward him for the entire story, which nowadays would make him a sort of millennial icon. Unlike most millennials, though, he's loaded and has his own swimming pool, a yacht, and several luxury cars, and apparently enough money to pay for a therapist who operates from one of those Lego houses on the beachfront in Santa Monica, making him, unfortunately, part of the bourgeoisie and therefore despicable. The last but most handheldy of handheld spin-offs, GTA Chinatown Wars was set in the same Liberty City as GTA 4. Seen as something of a throwback to the earlier games, it featured a top-down perspective, much simplified graphics, and a story told in a visual novel style through character artwork, a stylistic choice made to accommodate the limitations of its original host platform, the family-friendly Nintendo DS. Yeah, we all did a double take about that at the time as well. The later PSP version looked and played a lot better, but that really shone a light on how perfunctory the story was. It's a fairly forgettable collection of cutscenes about Huang Li's rise from small-time drug dealer to triad golden boy. He's avenging his father, someone's nicked a sword. It's a bunch of tropes in a blender, but to his credit, Huang Li is fairly unique among GTA protagonists in his fierce loyalty to just one faction, as opposed to just being a sort of freelancer slash serial murderer slash one-man guerrilla war against the entire police department sort of guy.
Hey, what's your name, son?
It's Luis, man.
Louis. Oh no, you take me where I gotta go, which is back to Liberty City again, this time in its final expansion, The Ballad of Gay Tony, which is perhaps most well known for the titular character being a blatant homage to Fast Love era George Michael, God rest him. It ties together GTA 4's so-called impossible trinity of main characters whose orbits collide during the infamous diamond deal that is attended by Niko Bellic, guarded by Johnny Klebitz, and ambushed by our Louis. GTA 4's intricate trilogy comes to a head with Gay Tony, and you can see the protogenesis here of what was to come in GTA 5, a game whose trinity of main characters play out their stories simultaneously in real time. Three characters who all feel markedly different to inhabit, with different motivations and attitudes to crime. Louis is a smartly drawn, conflicted character who feels uneasy about his criminality and has ambitions of legitimacy. Also, his campaign displays a perceptible shift from the grimy pseudo-realism of Niko Bellic's world to something more resembling the Hollywood spectacle of GTA 5, another way in which this trilogy foreshadows the delights to come. And he's also not a smelly bastard biker, so you know.
You're still banned.
What about these two?
Whoever wins gets banned.
Trevor Phillips. GTA 5's Trevor isn't a biker either, but he probably smells even worse. And speaking of bikers, he infamously arrives on the scene.
Scoop said
and immediately
WSG
murders a
Jaskets,
fan
Savvy
favourite,
bro,
none
how
other
you been?
than Johnny Klebitz. It's a brutal and unsettling
What's
story
going on,
where
man?
the GTA protagonist beats a previous one to death. Groundbreaking in that sense.
I've been good, man. It's been a hot minute.
When a former and current protagonist butted heads on the racetrack over a love interest, this encounter makes that rivalry look like a pleasant afternoon tea. And again, it's an argument started over a love interest. I use the word love interest in the loosest sense. Johnny's murder is the catalytic event that kicks off the first act of Trevor's story.
Scoop said, man, I need GTA 6.
Lost biker gang and Trevor
Yeah, hopefully they'll announce it.
Enterprise.
We'll see.
And it's at this point we all fell in love with him. An irresistible combination of Charles Bronson and Begbie.
Always remember.
Hilarious.
You ain't first, you're last.
You ain't first, you're last.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
You have always done, even when it made little sense in context of the story. As Victor Vance, as Louis Lopez, as Nico Bellic, Trevor is a middle finger to the common criticism that GTA can't have compelling characters without massive ludonarrative dissonance. He's awful, but lovable. He's a deranged substance abuser that lives in a rusty trailer, but he's clever, cunning, and quick-witted. We love him
Mustachioed said
because he's
tired,
extreme
probably
to the
not
point
ready
of
for all this
absurdity, but
excitement.
ultimately,
Yeah, I'm hoping. Okay, so
and the implications of that
predictions.
probably a whole video essay on its own, which I'm not going to make, by the way.
Hold on. Where's my fucking? There it is. All right, so predictions. Game of the year has to go to.
He's probably the most Ron Seal of Grand Theft Auto frontmen, and as a young, polite...
Is this Grand Theft Auto 6 right now?
From a humble background who's just trying to get on in life against the backdrop of endless financial crises and an America in a permanent phase of decline, he's actually quite relatable. Probably the most relatable of them all, in fact. That he's named after America's two. Benjamin Franklin may be most famous as a mere euphemism for cash money, but he's one of the USA's most revered founding fathers. A scientist, a diplomat, a staunch public servant, even an early advocate of vaccines. By contrast, Bill Clinton is a guy from Arkansas who's mostly remembered for playing the saxophone and getting blown by an intern, possibly at the same time. These are the two Americas and a chart of its downfall. Franklin represents a generation just trying to make ends meet within the death throes of an empire. But at his core, he's just a petrol head, man, and canonically such a good driver that his special skill is the ability to slow down time while behind the wheel. A feature I'm pretty sure most GTA 5 players forget about around 5 minutes after it's first introduced. But it's cool as hell and makes him an excellent getaway driver, which aptly represents what he is as a character. A smart, capable guy who's pulled into the schemes of a pair of middle-aged reprobates in search of a better life for himself. As GTA's sole representative of the millennial generation, it's hard not to like him unless you think millennials are a bunch of simpering, avocado toast-eating, participation trophy bedwetters.
Okay, so here's my predictions. Game of the year has to go to Expedition 33. It just has to. It was the best game I have ever played, and I don't like turn-based games. It's got to go to that. Announcements, GTA 6, of course. That's what's going to happen. It's got to. I'm hoping they show Fable. I really think that game needs to be shown at the Game Awards. I feel like PlayStation or Xbox are going to show some new concept console, or they're in works on a new console. I mean, PlayStation just came out with the 5 Pro, so they might not do anything. I bet you the Steam box is going to be there now. As far as PC games, I bet they'll show expansions for where the wind meets. PlayStation games, they could show. They could show a God of War, maybe, which would be phenomenal. Be the CJ you want to be. And in a rare show of body positivity for the series, other than that, I'm curious. I'm really hyped about this game show, though. Is preferable in the dating simulator, for example, or when voicing a ranked list of GTA protagonists. How are y'all doing? What do y'all think?
You knew this was coming, and you might think it's the Sude's choice, but Nico Bellic is, without a doubt, Grand Theft Auto's most compelling, most...
Mustachioed said, based on everything I've seen and heard, we expect the D4 expansion to be revealed, and Paladin to be available tonight with pre-order.
All the things that a GTA protagonist...
An expansion okay. I'm down for that.
Mustachioed said there's also something for Poe 2, not sure what, maybe they'll announce the official release date.
Nico Bellic finds America as bewildering, baffling as we all do, even most Americans, I think. But brings us
Yeah.
an Eastern European detachment to
So,
that spotlights the
when they release this game, I really hope they give achievements, and that'll make me want to play.
friends, allies,
I know it's dumb,
of the game.
but I'm an achievement hunter, and that's kind of, there's two reasons why I don't like PoE that much. One is there's no achievements, and secondly, it reminds me of Diablo 2 too much with old mechanics.
Mustachioed said agree.
Or new
They get
mechanics.
me too. I'm a total achievement whore.
So,
Spectacularly with the various conflicts that are already happening there. I mean, that's not a metaphor. That's a Ken Burns document.
Mustachioed said it appeals to my completionist playstyle.
Yeah.
For the passage of time, most
and that's why I'm still playing Diablo, because I still haven't gotten that one achievement,
that pulls us through it, that gives us
the level 300 achievement.
and imbues it with a
Mustachioed said but yeah, I'm pretty sure they said they're coming after official launch.
Yet another
Or maybe
American
a-
going about his American business in America. He's the best
Good.
protagonist, not
I need him.
because he's the best written, not just because he has the most interesting
It was good. I know what I'm doing, so
character model is
I wonder when they come out, if they'll, when PoE officially comes out, if they'll give you the ability to choose between male and female characters. Because I want to play sorcerer, but I don't want to be a woman. I want to be a guy.
this exciting, enormous, absolutely
That would be nice, at least.
intricately detailed European view of what America is like. Well, Scottish, which still counts as European despite all that business a while back.
And so concludes our definitive ranking of GTA protagonists.
Mustachioed said lol yeah, I'm a total witch, but this is the first time I've played a female I think.
Too much of an anomaly to think about. And it's not like any of you noticed. The 12 people who played this would rather forget. So yeah, definitive. Pop over to Eurogamer and subscribe for more IGN affiliated content like this.
Over the past decade, the Battle Royale genre has exploded, making it one of, if not the most popular genre of video games on the planet. Of course, one of their marquee features generally involves tossing dozens of players into a map to scavenge for resources, weapons, and gear while trying to outlast the rest and become the last one standing.
All right.
While this genre is
All right, we are set up and ready now.
they have added
I also added an ad blocker to my internet,
to lay down some ground
so we'll see if that works.
modern battle royales, or games that are currently still
No idea if it will or not, but we'll find out tonight, I guess.
during their time.
Mustachioed said nice.
Things like H1Z1, Spellbreak, or Ring of Elysium.
All
We're
right.
also not including any games that feature a smaller battle royale mode as a side dish to its main offerings, like Fallout 76's Nuclear Winter mode or Civilization 6's Red Death mode. So, without further ado, let's commence the battle royale of battle royales in our ranking of the top 10 battle royales.
I'll tell you, I wonder if they're gonna, well, a really good battle royale game would be Halo, if Halo did a battle royale.
Into a fun battle royale in its own right. Made by the same team behind Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, Totally Accurate Battlegrounds is a silly physics-based deathmatch for up to 60 players. As you wobble around through its uniquely low poly map, you'll discover 90 different weapons, ranging from stacks of cash to make it rain on enemies, to a water gun, to a literal hand cannon. Add that to the amusing ragdoll physics and deceptively good gameplay, and you've got an experience that smartly toes the line of parody and genuine fun. Battlegrounds' goofy, nonsensical humor may not be totally accurate to the other Battle Royale with Battlegrounds in its names, but that's obviously the point. Before Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 arrived, a spin-off to the long-in-development RPG sequel was released in the form of a bloodthirsty battle royale, Blood Hunt. Set in the beautiful European city of Prague, Blood Hunt lets you dart across its moonlit rooftops and battle through its cobbled streets in order to become the last bloodsucker standing. A fun combination of both melee and ranged weapons, plus a host of vampiric abilities to wield, gives Blood Hunt a distinct feel when compared to the other games in the genre.
That's
Along
kinda
with its
cool.
PvPvE wrinkle, as an AI-controlled vampire hunter roams the map as well as your opponents. This also adds an interesting layer of stealth to the mix, as you attempt to mask your true identity from the humans. Your time to jump in is limited though, with Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt's servers shutting down for good in April 2026. So, sorry if you're reading or watching this after that date. Tetris 99 finds new life in the perennial puzzle hit.
Tetris,
By
bro.
pitting 99 players against each other in a race to clear lines, Tetris 99 can be stressful enough, but your playfield is surrounded by 98 other players so that you can keep track of every Tetris game simultaneously. The anxiety-inducing nature of it all aside, Tetris 99 smartly lets you impact other players' games with your own Tetramino prowess, sending screen-filled junk blocks to the other players' games to hopefully knock them out and seek a win. And despite initially
that's
launching
kinda
as
cool.
a limited game for the Nintendo Switch Online players, Tetris 99 has become a permanent staple, receiving a continuous stream of themed events and DLC to ensure that this new T-spin on an old classic stays fresh. Guns, guns, guns. So many battle royales are centered around the idea of firearms. So while the idea of another battle royale was an initially tiresome thought, Naraka Blade Point ended up being the refreshing take on the genre thanks to its sharp melee action. Mastering the intricacies of its combat and movement systems is a challenge by itself. But throw up another 59 players in its ever-shrinking map, and the skill ceiling gets raised as the circle gets smaller. With over 20 characters loaded up with skills, vast arsenals, and tide-turning ultimate abilities, Naraka Blade Point can take a little time to get your head around, but master its melee-based combat and pixel-perfect parry maneuvers, and the satisfaction will soon follow. If you fancy a challenging battle royale free of build wars and machine guns, Naraka Blade Point provides a genuinely clever spin on the genre's familiar formula. Okay, who says battle royales can't be hilarious? Fall Guys draws inspiration from shows like Takeshi's Castle.
Fall
and
Guys
White
was
Hat.
fun.
As 60 players, or 60
It still
amusingly
is.
costumed beans, go head-to-head
Never got
in
a crown, though.
of game show-esque mini-games. Each round sees a number of players eliminated until only one player is left standing or falling and crowned the champion. Mediatonic's take on the genre was a massive hit out of the gate, but the developers haven't rested on their laurels. Each subsequent season of play brings with it new mini-games, new twists on existing ones, and a host of cosmetics to unlock. Fall Guys is utter, organized chaos in the best way. And whether you've nabbed your crowns or been consistently knocked off a slime climb run,
Yep.
it's a consistently delightful experience unlike any other battle royale. In theory, the large-scale warfare of the Battlefield series is a perfect match for the Battle Royale genre. Each aspect of the long-running EA shooter, from its verticality, vehicles, and penchant
New
for
one's really
environmental
good.
destruction, is suited for an ever-shrinking map, begging to be navigated and broken apart as is your want. But 2019's short-lived
I've been playing it on my
Firestorm mode,
Ally.
which launched exclusively to owners of Battlefield 5, proved this theory wrong as it struggled to hold a captive player base, with its servers eventually shuttering. But redemption for Battlefield Studios comes in the form of RedSec, the fresh new swing at a battle royale that rights all the wrongs of its first draft. Fort Linden is a map brimming with possibilities and a welcome variety of missions to complete within it, each smartly converting the long-loved Battlefield formula of squad-based objectives and sharpshooting into something that works here. The traditional last team standing offering is also joined by the excellent Gauntlet mode, which transplants the game show-like thrills of Fall Guys into the much less colorful, militaristic surroundings of Battlefield 6. It's surprising tweaks to the established rules of the Battle Royale like this that give Battlefield RedSec a chance to stand out from the rest, especially to the much compared Call of Duty Warzone, and gives it a chance to finally prove the theory of being at home in the genre. PUBG is the granddaddy of battle royales and arguably one of the most influential, as it effectively established the genre as we know it in 2017, spawning dozens of copycats over the past few years. Created by Brendan PlayerUnknown Green as a refined version of his DayZ battle royale mod in Arma 2 and later Arma 3, PUBG reached mainstream success and introduced players to many of the staple concepts of the genre. It's more realistic than many battle royales, requiring players to carefully manage their inventory and apply weapon mods and attachments manually while scouring the map for resources. While it held a reputation for being notoriously clunky and unpolished over the years, we wouldn't be here without the likes of PUBG. Given the genre's boom and attention, it's no surprise that one of the biggest shooter
Fortnite's going to be number one.
Wanted in on the action. But Call of Duty's Warzone is not just a quick cash-in. It's one of the best battle royales around. Warzone builds on the foundation of Call of Duty Blackout, supporting a staggering 150 players while exploring unique and interesting gameplay changes with each new season, including a clever integration of the popular Zombies mode. Warzone is also a bit more forgiving when compared to other battle royales, as you're not necessarily sent back to the lobby upon death. Instead, players are sent to the Gulag, a grimy prison area where they face off against other dead players in one-on-one combat for a chance to return to the match. Another feature unique to Warzone is the ability to purchase and use a custom loadout, allowing players to regularly access and utilize their preferred guns and perks as they fight for supremacy in Verdansk and its other maps, which, let's face it, we just don't love as much. Add all this to the plenty of vertical combat,
Verdansk,
skyscrapers, and vehicular combat, and Warzone delivers one of the most varied battle royales out there.
Oh, Fortnite's number 2. I wonder what's number 1.
Fortnite's cooperative PvE survival mode, Save the World, Fortnite Battle Royale burst into the scene in 2018 and catapulted the genre into a phenomenon. Not only is Fortnite responsible for creating the Battle Pass system that so many games, Battle Royale or not, have implemented since, but it's also paved the way for true crossplay and cross-progression between consoles, PC, and mobile. It's hosted massive in-game virtual concerts for Travis Scott, Marshmellos, Steve Aoki, and more, becoming as much of a social experience as a competitive one. But Fortnite's biggest, Victory Royale, has become its unique storytelling approach. It's established a narrative for its island that quickly resulted in each new season being a moment. Points of interest appeared and disappeared as events demanded it, with many seasons culminating in massive events that eventually led to the entire in-game island being sucked into a black hole, putting the game on pause for a few real-world days. Now, in its second chapter, Fortnite has established itself as a consistently unexpected but thrilling hallmark of the genre that is still a blast to play, and one that features the biggest pop culture.
The official product partner of IGN is Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Expedition 33 right there, baby. That's what we're looking for.
The Game Awards. Coming up is IGN's pre-show previewing everything we know about the event before it kicks off.
The biggest surprises are still to come.
The game of the year. Stick around for our recap show with our team of industry experts.
Lots of big announcements to get to. I am so excited.
This is going to make PCs cry.
Plus, exclusive looks at new games we can't even show you yet. The Game Awards coverage starts right.
Oops. There'll be an extension to there'll be an expansion for that game. Indiana Jones.
Hello and welcome to IGN's The Game Awards Countdown Show. I'm your host, Damon Hadfield, along with co-host Aliak and Nick Lamone. What is up, everybody?
Hello, I'm so excited to be here.
Same, it's a great day to be at IGN, Damon.
This is becoming a holiday tradition for us. We get together in December, watch the Game Awards, and watch a lot of big, exciting game announcements, stuff that we're going to be talking about and looking forward to over the next year, couple years, maybe even more than that. Lots to look forward to coming up tonight. A lot of games have already been confirmed to be part of the show. Some games have leaked. We know Lego Batman.
I haven't looked at any
Legacy of the
leaks.
Dark Knight. Huge reveal from Gamescom earlier this year. That's going to be on the show. We know Saros, which is the next game from Housemarque, follow-up to Returnal, is coming up. In just a few minutes, we are going to check out these Game Awards, Jeff Keighley's big event that not only looks back at some of the best games of the year, but also always manages to pack a ton of new surprise trailers, game reveals, celebrity cameos, and more. Luckily for you, we already know about a few games of the show. Plus, there's a bunch of things we suspect will also be there. So, before we get started, if you want to bring home some awesome stuff celebrating several of the Game Awards nominees like Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and more, head to store.ign.com and get yourself a t-shirt, a collectible, or one of the amazing Yoshitaka Amano art prints for your walls. Go ahead. You deserve it. You know, you've been very good this year. All right, let's talk about what we know and what we think we know will be at the Game Awards tonight. One game we know is going to be there is Phantom Blade Zero, a game that Nick has played.
Yes.
Give us a crash course on Phantom Blade Zero.
Phantom Blade Zero, people are going to think, oh, is that a Soulsborne? Not quite. It's more of an action RPG in the vein of something like Devil May Cry, but the TLDR is you play as an assassin who gets poisoned, and he's fighting for a cure to save his life, and there's multiple weapon sets you can swap between. I know that the game is very inspired by wuxia, kung fu style combat, so it's just very fluid, very elegant. This is going to be from Chinese developer S-Game, I believe. And every time I see this game, I just cannot believe that it exists. I think for the longest time, I thought every single bit of footage we've seen from this game was all bull shots. But I can confirm the game does look as good as it feels to play, and it feels real good to play. I hope we get a release date. This game has been a long time in the oven cooking, and it's safe to say they've been cooking. The game looks beautiful, and you know, I know I talked a little bit about it not being a Souls-like. I do think it feels more evocative of something like Ninja Gaiden or Devil May Cry in terms of its combat style and difficulty. I remember our previewer recently talked about how if you were to skip a boss by navigating through the environment, it would only make a later boss fight even more difficult by that boss that you skipped joining in on the fight. So you would have to deal with like a healer while you're also dealing with the fight. So I just love games that want to challenge the player, and this looks to be right up my alley. So I really hope we get a release date for this. This looks nuts.
So like more Devil May Cry than like Black Myth.
Yeah, I think those are all pretty apt comparisons. I would liken all of those to a very traditional, almost PS2 style. We've had the fine folks
This PlayStation only
in our studio over the past couple of years, and they talked directly about
PlayStation IP.
We want our game to feel like a PS2 game in terms of its action roots. And when you say stuff like that, the Nick Lamone brain starts clicking, and I'm like, Papa wants some. Give it to me right now.
Alec, is this the sort of game you could get into?
Yeah, so I'm mainly a first-person shooter. I love really good story games and I love horror games, but I did play Elden Ring when it first came out, and I think that was my first time diving into melee-like games, and the blades in that game are absolutely incredible. So when I saw Phantom Blade Zero, I was like, hold up a minute, I think this could be something
I never
challenging.
played.
I love Elden Ring. You love challenging games.
Elden
this
Ring.
is like a really challenging game. So
Not a huge
yes, this would be a game that I would
Soulsborne
definitely pick up.
Yeah,
game player.
In these games, like I play a little bit of Black Myth, Stellar Blade, this sort of thing. I think
I did want to play Stellar Blade though, but I was only on PlayStation.
That one's on PlayStation.
Mustachio said same,
Just
but
seems
it's
to be what we're
apparently
seeing
great.
More and more of these types of games sprouting up here and there.
I mean, it's beautiful. It's a, what is it, a rising tide raises all ships kind of thing. Like, the beauty of something like Elden Ring hitting the mainstream is that it's kind of become like people are fine with games being difficult and challenging, and I love that. That's so exciting from a person who wants to play games that are challenging and just difficult. I think like the low point for me was the Wii era, where I was like, oh, these games are so easy. They're all baby mode. But now it's just the public wants more. They want a challenge, and this is the kind of stuff that is going to meet them on the level that they expect, and I cannot wait for it.
Yeah. This has been a long time.
I don't mind
Blade
challenging,
we had it on
but when I have to
2024,
a
year and a half
fight
ago,
a
so
boss for like an hour and a half straight just to be able to learn its moves and be able to kill it,
confirmation of tonight that we're going to see is
I don't like
something
that.
new Divinity. Some new Divinity game. Jeff Keighley tweeted out there was some sort of a statue or a sculpture out in the wilderness somewhere. It has since been confirmed, thanks to some copyrights, that it's going to be a Divinity something.
Yes.
That's Larian Studios, who just did Baldur's Gate 3 a couple years ago. Huge D&D RPG hit. But before that, they were doing Divinity games, Original Sin 1 and 2. And then I think there are like 4 other Divinity games.
There's other Divinity
that,
games.
yeah.
There's like an RTS one. There's one called Divine Divinity. So this is a storied franchise, and I do think that I remember seeing, I think it was on Twitter, one of the developers over at Larian
Mustachioed said, I agree, it's
saying,
not for everyone.
Okay, guys, we're not working
Not sure
on
how I'd
Divinity
feel about
Original
it, but I
Sin
did
3,
like difficult
which
raids
only
in
makes
WoW.
my brain go, so
That
you're
was a
working
little
on
different, though,
Divinity 3 or
working with a
Divine
group.
Divinity
Yeah,
3,
if you're working
some
with a
sort
team,
of
it's a lot different.
CRPG. We do know that they are no longer.
Unfortunately, when WoW was big back in the day, my parents wouldn't give me an actual computer.
Just a one and done thing.
So
we know
I was never really able to play WoW. I got to play it for like a couple of hours at my friend's house, and I got real hooked to it.
Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of
and I wanted to keep playing, but I never got a computer when I was little, so I wasn't able to play.
Mustachioed said, sorry, mate.
Yeah, that sucked.
Universe in Divine Divinity or Divinity Original Sin.
They did give me an Xbox when it first came out, though. That's why I got hooked on Xbox.
Another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough right now. So when I saw all this news, I was like, oh, please
play the
put it in my
Halo when it
veins
first
right
came
now.
out.
I need it. And again, Divinity Original Sin 2
Changed my
is
complete mindset
outstanding.
on games.
I do know that. I think
Like, I had a Nintendo
Mustachioed
64.
said it may have saved your life, though. That game was addicting.
Yeah.
Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive
Mustachioed
Edition for
said
PS5.
especially for us
So I feel
achievement
like that's going
whores.
to be a 1-2 punch announcement of here's this game for more people to experience, get familiar with this own custom fantasy universe, and then here's the new
Now
one.
I had the original
I think there are
Nintendo
very few types
with
of
Duck
fans, like
Hunt
Nick Lamone.
and Mario
I
Kart.
realized. 'Cause he's like, you know,
And I had
most
Nintendo
character
64,
interaction
and I
games,
played
hardcore,
Mario
CRPG
64 all the
games.
time
If
on that
they
one.
Had a brand new JRPG game, he'd probably want that in there too. So
GoldenEye.
Very well-rounded gamer. But what about you? I know you said you dabbled a little bit in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
I don't remember if Ridge Racer was on there.
No, I have not. I didn't realize it existed until the hype started showing up online.
Firefox. It wasn't. It's not
Mustachioed
Firefox.
said good
I was
stuff.
very excited about it, and then he told me about the
Was
D&D
it Fire?
collections, and I
Was it
loved
Firefox 64? That's a
I should
web
probably
browser.
Baldur's Gate
What
first,
was
and
it?
then Should I do Divinity first?
Clear at least 100
What was
hours.
that Fox game?
Yeah, I'm like
All I went
I'm at 50 hours in on my current playthrough.
Mustachioed said Star Fox.
Star Fox. That's right. That was it.
Mustachioed said I liked it too.
Yeah, I played that all the
Play a
time.
game with your buddies, and it is
or online.
or locally, I believe.
Yeah.
And it is just like playing Dungeons and Dragons with a very experienced.
It was the
and,
first
like,
game I ever
critically
beat.
acclaimed dungeon master. So great stream game. I think it would do very. It's just. I'm just very excited for this level of CRPG to be back. You know, Planescape Torment and Fallout 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games of all time, and I feel like those were relics of the past. They didn't really fit into modern sensibilities.
The
And I think,
new
again, like the Elden Ring
Fallout
comparison from
series
earlier,
comes out on the is it
I
the
would argue
17th?
They single-handedly brought back
Season
the
2?
RPG and made it mainstream for people because, like Elden Ring, people know Baldur's Gate 3, which is wild. So I'm just very stoked for more people to
Yeah, the
get to enjoy
17th.
something that is truly one of
I cannot wait for that.
Okay, another game confirmed we will be seeing tonight is Exodus, and you may have forgotten about this one. This is a game that was revealed at the Game Awards 2023, so it's been a couple years. It's a sci-fi RPG made from a team of ex-BioWare developers. So if you look at it and you get Mass
Yo,
Effect
you know what
vibes,
would be freaking crazy if they
stars
announced
Matthew McConaughey,
a new Last
and
of
it's all
Us,
about time
like a
dilation.
brand new
So
game, not a
you make
remake.
choices, and then you see the impact of your
Last
choices
of Us
over the
Part
course of
4.
not just days or weeks, but years,
Awesome.
decades,
It would
maybe
be.
even centuries. So. This definitely looks cool. We were talking a little bit about this before. There's some, big
Mustachioed said
BioWare Mass
ads.
Effect fans here on this panel. I think this is like sort of fulfilling a niche that no one else is really serving right now. Right now, I'm playing Outer Worlds 2, a sci-fi RPG, but very different from Mass Effect, much less serious. I feel like we're missing that sort of like sci-fi RPG opera that has a lot of weight and gravity to it. What do you think?
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I think the one thing that has me the most interested about that game is the kind of like interstellar, like planet time dilation stuff of like a choice that you make on a given planet by just virtue of space travel being taking a very long time. These things are going to warp and evolve over time. So what you do in 1 year will ripple, butterfly effect hundreds of years later. It does look a lot more Mass Effect 1 to me, which is very exciting for me because I kind of, and I'm not trying to be a hipster here, but I do prefer the Mass Effect 1 gameplay style of, like, you know, it's very Knights of the Old Republic, where you kind of send out your squad mates. It feels very XCOM tactical, and the radial menus pop up, you choose abilities, and then you unleash them all at the same time. I really like the slow and methodical pace of the original Mass Effect, so I'm hoping
I'd love
this does,
Mass Effect.
a little bit more of that, along with, again, it seems like they're bringing the performances to match the caliber of development talent behind this. Matthew McConaughey, all right.
I mean, he was there at the Game Awards 2023. I don't know if he's going to come back.
He's going to come back
Maybe
with
that's
his,
how they'll announce it.
his viral TikTok, what is it, tuna casserole recipe or something like that? I don't know, man.
I'm a huge fan of actors in games. Like, that combination and just raising the performance of what you can see in a story campaign.
Yeah, like Judge as
in video games, and I want them to help make
God of
video
War.
games, you know, like
Christopher Judge.
Entertainment Trust.
How do you feel about musicians in video games? Because we heard about.
Go on.
Did you hear,
Okay.
Wait, did you hear about this one? This is the leak for 007 First Light.
Oh.
Wait, am I going to tell you this right now? Am I
Yes.
breaking this?
Yes. What is it?
Okay, this leaked today.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Okay.
So sorry if you don't want any spoilers about 007. We got to talk about the leaks. They leaked who the villain is for 007 First Light.
Should I just wait for the Game Awards?
Okay, so this is a main character in 007.
The villain. This is the villain.
The
All right.
villain.
You will never guess it.
I mean,
you will never guess it.
Uh-oh.
It's great. I think it's great.
All right.
I think it's great. Everyone wanna know?
007
Does the world
is
wanna know?
the villain.
Okay.
They all said yes.
Yes.
It's Lenny Kravitz.
You're right. I never would have guessed it.
But I think it's great. I think it's great.
I can, you know what? I do think he fits into the overall James Bond aesthetic. I can see him being a Bond villain. That makes sense to me. Is he gonna sing?
Because I think they're.
I want to get away.
I mean, great song. But I think Lana Del Rey is doing the theme for it. So.
That's very exciting.
Yeah.
Again, that's a perfect match.
Yeah.
Her voice feels right for an opening Bond theme. Very Adele-like, you know. I mean, she's her own thing entirely, but you know what I mean.
I'm really excited for this game.
I am too.
It's one of the most anticipated games for me. I love the Bond movies, and I even went back and played the Nintendo 64 GoldenEye 007, and I just loved immersing myself in the world. And I think it's time for a 007, a GoldenEye game to be back, you know, in 2026, and this is the perfect way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, the caliber of the studio, IOI, they know what they're doing. I love me Hitman World of Assassination.
Yep.
One thing, you know, Hitman games are very distinct in that you are essentially the wrench that gets thrown into the level of the cog of the machine, and the fun is watching it all unfold.
Yeah.
But I always found myself wondering, like, what if Agent 47 was a little more agile or flexible? Like, what if there's some more fun? It's usually fail state or I restart, you know, that kind of thing. So having that flexibility of James Bond to be able to improvise combat on the fly, which based on that PlayStation, was it a PlayStation Direct where they showed like an extended gameplay?
I want to say, yeah.
That looked outstanding, and it just everything I was hoping the game would be.
So I'm looking on him
and
too.
The person that they cast for the new Bond, the young Bond, seems like a good choice. Very charming young man.
From Dexter Original Sin. Actor, yeah. Okay, we're about 15 minutes away from handing you over to
Dream
Jeff
Streams
Keighley's
said
Game
no, you're
Awards, so
breathtaking.
Make sure to stick around after the
Kinka
Game
ya
Awards.
ding ding ding
Exclusive looks
ding.
at even more games, brand new trailers, plus deep dives and some titles you'll see at the show tonight. Now, another game we know we're going to see more of this year is Lego Batman Legacy.
Ding 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 ding.
Mustachio said, "Hey, bro."
A couple months ago,
Smiley
on
face.
5. Before we talk more about that, let's take another look at that revealed trailer.
Workday was definitely not as good as yesterday, but we did well with what cards we were given.
Lego my ego.
The land that we have, a creek, looked over a creek or
I need
a
to
little
become
stream
more than a man.
to get to the property.
I need to become a symbol.
But what did you have in mind?
Thank you so much for the follow.
Who are you? I'm Batman. Why so serious? You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. I'm allergic to nuts.
Who's the man behind the mask?
I got you!
Mustachioed said that looks good. My son would enjoy that.
Yeah.
He's watching the preview now.
I agree with you on that one.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by.
Surrounded by it.
I could have really hurt myself.
The official product partner of IGN is Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
And we're back, counting down the moments until we hand you over to the 2025 Game Awards. We were just talking about the big leak of 007 First Light today. There's another big leak that happened today that we'll get to in just a bit. But Nick, I think there's some official news.
Yeah, we got
that was
some
just announced.
Official news over on the Compulsion Games Twitter account, where it looks like South of Midnight, a Microsoft exclusive, is yet another in the line of games getting ported over.
I
to
played
PlayStation
it.
5.
That
South
game's
of
not
Midnight is
bad.
coming to
It was a
PlayStation
good
5
game.
in spring of next year.
Cool.
So I suspect that this is just yet another. You know, I would assume we're going to see a lot more Xbox games coming to PlayStation 5. We've already had.
Yeah, but what's
Halo.
left?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. But just interesting news to see on the cusp of the Game Awards, you know. But interesting. I mean, it's a beautiful looking game, and I'm very excited for more people to get a chance to play it.
Yeah, I thought it looked really cool. I didn't play it when it came out earlier this year. Not any particular reason. I just never got to it. So maybe I will on PlayStation.
Solid narrative action game, just beautiful art
With a
style.
very cool.
Yeah, very cool Spider-Verse style.
Yeah. Okay, another big leak. The Game Awards announced they were going to be revealing the future of Tomb Raider. Now, they didn't say it's like the next game, just the future of Tomb Raider, which is a little nebulous. We know that Crystal Dynamics has been working on a new Tomb Raider in Unreal Engine 5. We also know there's this live-action series coming from Amazon. So
Yeah.
it could be like multiple announcements, but there's a big leak on Tomb Raider today. It's going to be Crystal Dynamics is doing a remake of the original Tomb Raider with a Lara Croft that sort of looks like they're splitting the difference between old school Lara and the 2013 reboot trilogy. And I think it works, you know, it could work out remaking the original that just comes after the 2013 reboot trilogy, right?
So
that was like her origin story anyway.
She survives like what the Mayan apocalypse or something at the end of the third
I like
one?
Shadow, but the end of that is a little bit. I don't what did she just become a goddess for like a moment and now she's normal again?
It's interesting because I believe that like there's like 4.
Mustachioed said Diablo is continuing to post teasers on their Twitter, basically teasing the unknown announcement.
I bet they are.
All of them. You know, that's exciting. I do think that the 2013 reboot.
How much do you
was,
think that expansion is going to be?
Granted, I kind of fell off on the sequels just because I feel like, yeah, I think I got what I needed from this franchise. But I'm excited for a remake of the original as long as I get to lock the butler in the freezer.
I think anything above $39.99 will be way too much.
Locking him in the freezer is
Mustachioed said $666.66.
Lady K2024 said, "Want me to bring dinner to you or eat after?"
I'll eat after, baby.
So I get to see, you know, OG Lara Croft mixed with the modern one. I did get to play the
Thank you.
the sequels. Yeah. So we need that female protagonist back. Like she's
Mustachioed said, "I want dinner, please." Smiley face.
She's the OG, she's the most famous one. Maybe Samus. I don't know.
Well,
If you beat
Let
the
me
game
know if
fast.
it's good though.
Right.
In Crystal Dynamics, I don't think they've shipped a new game since Marvel's Avengers.
The Square Enix one, right? That was back when they were a
Lady K2024 said it is great.
Thanks for the sub, baby.
People should experience Tomb Raider.
53 months.
Love supporting the best.
Earlier this week, you know, Resident Evil Requiem is coming in February.
Uh-huh.
and we know that it was going to be at the Game Awards. This leak is, just spoiling the worst kept secret in the industry, right?
He's not in the game. He's not in the game. How many times do we have to tell you he's not in the game?
I have refused.
Plot twist. He's in the game.
I have refused to look at Twitter all day today because I just don't want to see anything coming from, I just don't want to. I just want the leak. I want to see it at the Game Awards. But I'm sure we can talk about it.
Well, I mean, so even if we don't say it, surely you know what
we're
they're talking about.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we don't even need to say the name.
Should we though?
And everyone knows.
Should we though?
I mean, he's. It's not like correlation leads to causation, but he is in all the best Resident Evil games.
Yeah.
RE2, RE4, and he's the best part of RE6. So that means I think that just bodes well for Requiem, right? It's got a great track record so far.
I love. There's some people out there, surely, who haven't been following this, and they're trying. Who is it? Who are they talking about? Just tell me.
It's Mr. X. He's back.
Mr. X. Yeah.
He's one of my favorite characters from Resident Evil. If this is true, which is probably true because everybody's saying it is, I just love the connection of this character to bringing back one of the original characters with a new character, Alyssa Ashcroft, and her story. It almost feels like it's blending the new Resident Evil era with the old Resident Evil era, and I think that's the opportunity this game has.
Yeah, I'm excited to see our friend, our familiar face, in action because I really like what Capcom's been doing with modern Resident Evils.
Yes.
I loved 7 and Village. I've been having a hard time getting excited for Requiem.
That's not
just
good.
because I don't know these characters. I don't know. I never played the game that they're from.
Fucking happens.
And it's just kind of like a samey, the back to Raccoon City setting. So I just haven't seen like a hook.
Yeah, I mean, they've been playing it very close to the chest, not really showing much footage outside of what I would assume is the beginning of the game with this Ashcroft character, where it feels more survival horror as opposed to the action horror that we're used to, which is totally great. The one thing that did get me hyped was, I believe, Japan News had they just pointed a camera at footage we've never seen of Resident Evil before.
Yo!
Like footage of a villain attacking Ashcroft in third.
Hey, since we ain't gonna collab this, I just joined the Discord and we can do that here.
Screen footage, and it looked great.
Oh,
so,
if you want to collab, we can try it out.
They haven't.
I don't know how to do it.
Honestly, I'm excited.
Me either.
Even though we didn't know the characters on my end, just seeing it was such a great start to the game. Like the extreme circumstances that this character goes through outside of just
chicken Alfredo going.
Cooking dinner.
Zombies in this game. I thought it was great, and I think it's a great start to a horror game. I just love when you start strong like this and you just get attached to the character and you just want to see, okay, what's gonna happen now? I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys should see this trailer if you haven't.
And the one thing that Capcom has already talked about is that this game is a requiem for everything that's come before. It feels like they are trying to do some sort of soft reset for Resident Evil with this game, paying homage to the past. So I expect to see a lot of familiar faces.
Yes, Jask, if you're not playing it, you need to.
Yeah, I know.
It only begs the question of when we will
actually
see
fun.
is.
And
Are we going to see Ada in this game?
They don't start
yeah, we're probably going to see Ada. I hope my boy Wesker's in there with his sunglasses. How's he looking in 2025 or whenever this? I think it's in like 2027. I mean, I'm excited for this. Capcom released a really cool art with all of the RE protagonists on it, and they're just. It feels like they're really celebrating RE.
And they make a killing off of it.
In any other game except for
true.
She's in 2, 4, 6,
man.
and
I never played 6.
Yeah. It's alright. You don't need to.
Y'all are like a good 5 seconds ahead of me.
Excited to see more about Resident Evil Requiem.
Well, you're watching on IGN.
Another game that
yes, I am.
Follow up with is Saros, the next game from Housemarque, follow up to Returnal. I think maybe this is at the Game Awards last year, or.
But you'll be right back.
It was earlier.
Yeah, after I get through cooking,
they had like a whole PlayStation
I'll probably got
Direct
another
as well.
15 minutes, and then I'll eat.
Well, it's the follow-up to Returnal, and
I'll be back. So I'll
I
probably
will
be
now
back
read the
20, 30
official
minutes.
description for Saros.
Well, we'll see you in a bit.
Fight your way through mysterious, dreamlike landscapes littered with ancient ruins and alien technology. You'll need to master electrifying bullet ballet combat as you overcome ferocious enemies and spectacular boss fights. Could just be Returnal.
Yeah.
That description could just be Returnal.
Asked to join the stream
and it looks
anytime.
like Returnal at a glance, just more yellow instead of blue.
This isn't confirmed, but you think maybe it's Same universe.
Hey.
I think it's the same universe, and again, Returnal
I have no idea
was
what I
very
just
much
did.
channeling its cosmic horror combined with just bullet hell action arcade video game, and
I
this
clicked
looks
something,
very much in the
and there
same
might be
vein.
a notification
Returnal was
on
H.P.
your-
Lovecraft.
Yeah, it
on your
says
bell.
stream together only supports Chrome and
I
Firefox
love
for
me some
now.
Cosmic horror, and I love me some shoot 'em ups and bullet hells.
I don't have Chrome or Firefox.
Man, that game felt
Well, we
good.
can't play.
Yes.
so
So
what
good
you
to
do
play.
is you
And
hit
really
accept
fun,
to that,
interesting
and then you mute your
storytelling
mic.
that really takes advantage of the medium of video.
And
It makes the roguelike genre more accessible.
Well-
Like Hades did something similar, right?
Yes.
Whereas
Wait.
you make replaying it over and over again.
even if you try doing
a
it,
way
it's
to-
fine.
Yeah.
You shut your hole and you get
get
up
to
here
learn
right
something
now.
new.
Come here.
Exactly.
Come up
Oh, yeah,
here.
I know you like first-person shooters.
I do.
You play any
You-
Returnal? You looking forward to Saros?
I'm
Your-
looking
your
forward to it.
balls
I
dropping?
didn't get a chance to
Is
play
that what
Returnal
this
for some
is?
reason, but I watched a lot of it because
Don't worry,
it
we'll
looked
get it taken care of
incredibly
soon, buddy.
addictive. Everything that you have to do in this game, it appears to be
Told
so
your mom
unique
that, you
and
know,
so
you could
different
keep
to
your
other
nuts,
shooters. Just
but-
the movement, being able to, shoot your gun, and it almost feels like an arcade
then-
sometimes,
then
like the way
you-
you're just
you,
dodging
did something you
bullets,
weren't
and it just
supposed
looks really
to,
cool in the
and
boss fights. So
I
this is
got
a game
the,
that I
"Hey,
should have
told you
played
so"
when it came out and
conversation
somehow
'cause of
missed
you.
it. But now seeing this one again, I gotta catch up.
Dude, when I
Don't
see that
worry.
shield, I'm like,
I'm gonna get
dude, that's
fixed too. We'll
Ikaruga
get
right
fixed
there.
together,
like
buddy.
just like you
We'll
put
get
a
fixed
shield that
together.
absorbs bullets. Like, give it
Yeah.
to me now. Come on.
It's also wild
Except
to
for
just
my
think of,
testosterone won't
Housemarque's
get
history
fucked up.
with
Yours will.
Superstar HD. With your
Because
great
I'm
games.
still gonna
Yeah,
have my
fantastic.
balls.
So much smaller
You're gonna
in
have
scope,
like a
more
flappy,
arcade-like, and now they're doing this,
flappy stack.
huge 3D games. with
I'm sorry,
absolutely
chat.
gorgeous
I will
graphics.
I mean,
stop
this
that
for me-
conversation.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just a few minutes away from handing you over. That's all. I think that's everything.
Yeah,
that's been
Lily, all
officially
those
announced
people,
and
yeah,
has leaked
in that boat.
for the game.
That gun
Awards.
looks fun.
If we were to think about what other surprises we might have in store, maybe
Yeah,
we put on
Lily,
our.
Abby and I think we're done
what
trying.
typically, what types of games and developers tend to show
We
up
think we're done
at the
trying.
Game Awards?
And if
there's
she
always
changes her
the-
mind,
the
I'll just
Kojima of it all.
I'll just get
Yes, for sure.
I'll get
Kojima's
my
gonna
stuff
I mean,
undone.
we have to
You
see
know,
a
mine's
little more
reversible.
OD.
So
I don't think
if
we're
she
gonna see
changes her
Fizzens.
mind, I'll get it
Sadly,
reversed.
I really want to see Fizzens.
Yeah,
For sure
I don't know if I want to go through that pain
something,
again, even if my wife wanted
the
one,
unfortunate
another one.
passing of Udo Kier, one of the stars in the game.
That was they showed a little gameplay demo of that at TGS.
Yes, and it looked
I don't know.
gorgeous.
I
very
think
scary.
I'd rather. I don't know. I'll have to let you know after I go
Yeah,
through
I
it if I would go
saw
through that
the
pain
trailer
again
for- well, they
versus
showed
you
for
know the
OD,
other
and it just
pain that
looked
we
like
went
the
through.
old
So
PT
Yeah,
demo, and I just,
sure.
I just need
I
a
was
game
like,
to
yeah.
terrify me. I need somebody sitting next to me as I go through it, and this is a type
I like
of game
that thing
just
where
uses.
where
it seems to be using
like TikTok
just
where it's like,
audio,
sweetie, you think it's
visuals.
if
It's just the way
is
they
it more
crafted
painful
this,
getting
this
kicked in the
whole
nuts
game, the way
or
it
more
looked
painful
in the
having a
trailer.
baby?
It just
And
looked
the
like
guy
the
was
perfect
like,
game to just
huh.
not be
Getting
able
hit
to
in the
go to
nuts
sleep
is way more
afterwards.
painful
So I
than
really
having a
need
child.
OD
And she's like,
to show up for the Game Awards.
What?
This is
It's
one
like,
of those
well,
things that is
think about
pure like speculation, but I of course was delving into
a
the
man
OD
gets kicked in the-
subreddit
in the
because I was
nuts,
curious what other
how
people were
many
talking
times
about.
have they,
And the ongoing
you know,
theory is that the premise of the
recuperate
game,
and
given
dock
Kojima has
themselves?
kind of been made
You know
famous
what?
for scanning real
I
people
like to get
into the
kicked
game.
in the nuts
I think
again.
a lot of people's idea, this is again
It's only
speculation.
women.
The concept of the game is that
and
he
and
scanned
several
a
months go by and they're like,
apartment building that was
you know
haunted,
what?
and you are
I
now
want another
experiencing a haunted video game all at once, which I'm like,
So maybe it
it's
wasn't
like
that
evoking
painful.
The Ring, and I'm like, this is the coolest setup for a video game. I don't know if that's what the game's about.
And
but
again, that's
if
just
not,
a joke.
Now it has to be.
that's
I
a
did
very
see
sexy
that.
idea for a video game.
Yeah,
That
good.
sounds good. I'd love to see more of OD. And then also sticking with Kojima,
You're
Death
just
Stranding
tired,
2
buddy, aren't
PC.
you?
Yeah, I think we're
trying
gonna
to
see
stay
a
away.
Mustachioed said, "Got my Druid portal."
We also got a multi-plat.
You got a Druid portal?
Because
Nice.
Years after its launch, Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut did get a port over to Xbox, and I imagine that exclusivity window has shrunk, given it seems like he's ready to already do a PC port. So I suppose we'll see.
I love you, buddy.
Okay, 1 minute to the Game Awards. Keeley also has a history of bringing on FromSoft games, and we know that FromSoft has Dust.
On that
Lords, which is a
topic,
Nintendo
have you ever
Switch 2
seen the
exclusive.
videos where they hook
That'd be a
women
big
and men
get.
up to the
That's
pain
one thing
simulators
that I
to
woke up
simulate
in the
getting
middle of
kicked in
in
the
the
nuts
middle
for
of the
women
night, I was
and
like,
men giving
the Dust
birth?
Bloods. I mean, they've already proven that they can do
I
this
haven't seen women
PvE
getting
like
simulated get
extraction
kicked in the
style
nuts.
action game.
Mustachioed said it's cool looking, like foresty green.
Give me Dustbloods now,
Men
please.
in
Next
those
year.
videos tend to
Yeah,
tolerate
coming next year.
more
They
of
also
the
have, I mean, Elden Ring's still coming.
pain
to
from
Switch
the
as well.
pregnancy than women
There's
do
one
getting
game we
kicked in the
haven't
nuts.
Well, you have
Wow.
You have 10 seconds.
Well, I've seen it where
We haven't said Half-Life 3.
having a
Next
period
Game Awards.
is more painful.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
See, I've seen those where guys can't handle as much on that.
2025.
Well, like
awards are about
giving
to
birth
begin.
and
You
all
can watch
that.
them right here without doing a
The
thing. Just
funniest
stay where
part
you
behind
are.
it is
Then
like they're
stick around
cranking the
afterwards
thing
for
up.
our
It's like this
recap
is
post
what
show
it feels like
featuring
at
expert
giving birth,
breakdowns
and
of
they're like, they'll
everything
make it all the way up to
saw.
like the
Brand
9
new
or
trailers
10
from some of the biggest
on
games
like the
heading
pain
your way.
tolerance
Here
thing.
come the Game Awards.
And
We'll
then
see you on the
women
other
get to
side.
like 5. And it's like, nope,
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Welcome.
7 seconds. We're officially 7 seconds behind.
I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence, surprise guests,
Oh, I'm looking forward to Phantom
and
Blade
world
Zero.
premieres like Resident Evil Requiem, Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more. Plus, over 20 brand new
Yeah,
games
Izzy was saying that his son would like that Lego game.
The universe is conspiring for you. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now. Tonight is a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios.
Yeah.
So we're going to start
Well,
things
it's
off with the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
Indie game?
Mustachioed said, can you turn the awards volume up a tad?
Yep, sure can.
You stop writing in chat and interrupting? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That should be a little better.
Cool. It's like a Stray.
Yeah, just like Stray. But with a puppy. He's a puppy.
Okay, I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers,
Family game?
Mario
Family
Kart
game.
World,
Mario Kart?
Sonic Racing Cross Worlds,
Oh, wow.
and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to
Sound like Split Fiction or Sonic.
Donkey Kong Bonanza!
Oh, or not.
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially the Donkey Kong Bonanza development team, thank you. With this game, the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through obstacles and discovered how music would shape his overall journey. As a
Split
lifetime
Fiction
fan of
wasn't a
Donkey
family
Kong,
game,
I think
you
they
know?
delivered on that and so much
Split
more.
Fiction was
We're grateful
badass,
to the
but it's
fans,
definitely not a family game.
Game Awards,
You know?
this honor. Looks like smashing things
That,
is kind of
that,
fun.
that game
Thank you very
ruined
much.
relationships, you know?
Congratulations. And now we have 2 more world premieres ready to go. Up first is another independent game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience set against a gothic
Blaine, get your ass
backdrop.
over here. Get up.
Spooky. This is Decrepit.
Hmm. 3 friends. Oh shit. And the volume's not that good, man. It's the Game Awards. I've got everything to max right now. Yeah, it looks fun.
This next one looks badass.
You like platformers?
I like stuff like what you're about to see.
So you played, what was that game? Will of the Wisps?
Yeah, a little bit, but I never finished it. This game reminds me of Geometry Wars.
Your music is your partner? That's sick. Audio Mech. Huh.
Hey, I just mentioned Geometry
Audio
Wars.
Mech,
Yeah.
the new game from Dylan Fitter, the
Geometry
creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wishlist games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible, and they are Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight. And the Game Award
Mustachioed
goes
said,
to
okay, try not to drop any huge F-bombs. I got the volume up a good bit, lol.
right.
Mustachioed said Doom.
Yeah, Doom.
Thank you so much. This is such an
Stupid
honor.
game.
You know, Hugo set the vision.
You didn't like it? I loved it. I thought it was a good game.
Creating
I
Doom
haven't played
for
it, but I've
all
always
Slayers.
loved Doom.
Doom for all Slayers. And
Yeah, I
thank you
thought it was a
to
great
the team
game.
for
It's
executing
bad. There's a lot of
on
people that
that
don't like it though.
commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the support of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
Oh God, they're gonna have the Muppets again.
My mom and I played Guild Wars.
The best time for you to play Guild Wars 2 is now. Immerse yourself in a realm of magic, mystery, and boundless adventure.
Mustachioed said ads. Damn the ads.
Heed the clarion
Damn those
call and
ads.
Join a community of millions.
I think I might be getting it soon then.
Dive deep and explore a
Yeah.
wealth of lore.
It's getting better. It's about a 6 out of 10 now. Earlier it was a
Celebrate
5
the
out of
release
10.
of Guild
but
Wars
it's getting a little bit
2's
better.
newest expansion, Visions of Eternity. Download and play now.
I mean, that looks fun.
Guild Wars?
Yeah.
My mom and I had fun with it. Oh, the first one. The second one I couldn't get into too much.
Hey, this is a game Tony would play.
Oh yeah. I like games like that. There's a zombie one that I used to play the F out of. Abby? She's doing alright. I had some bad news about the bridge today. And, it's gonna take up some money. We're looking at anywhere between like 50 and 100K for fucking bridge. So not too happy about that.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting down to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you.
No, you're not.
So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider.
She better be hot. She better be hot, or nobody's gonna want to play it.
It would affect the nature and shit. They have to get a biologist out there.
And the Game Awards
Sucks.
Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back.
Diving off the edge of a cliff.
But for now, it's time for our 3 esports awards. The first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game. And the nominees are
Well, Dota 2's already won it.
Dota 2,
Valorant, maybe?
Mobile Legends,
Dude, you got it.
and Valorant.
Just kidding.
And the Game Award
No,
goes
really?
to
No. Maybe.
Counter-Strike 2.
Counter-Strike 2.
The nominees
I have you pinned up, but I'm not looking at the screen. I'm not.
Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zywoo. And the Game Award goes to Chovy.
Never even heard of it.
The
Yeah, me
nominees
either.
for Best
I mean,
Esports Team
Team
are
Liquid, PH. I mean, that's like,
NRG,
sounds like a test I do when I
Team
get
Falcon,
used to it.
Team Liquid, PH, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality. Congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms, including for the first time on Prime Video. While you're watching,
Really?
you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos. And now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
Same, Willie.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have.
Man, his teeth, bro.
Everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
Oh, crap.
What?
This looks good.
Did you just go from 6 to midnight?
Need us again. I can't do anything.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
Oh, Mustachio! He said, I don't want to see no more ads. I don't want to see no more ads.
Stream said there. No, shut up about the ads.
Hey, Richard, appreciate that, buddy.
I was supposed to say now shut up.
Yeah, now shut up about them ads.
Mustachioed said LOL. Thanks, brother, love you. Kissing face.
I have the same beach in my research station back home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone.
Love you too, Mustachio.
Here are the nominees for Best Mobile
come
Game.
here.
Destiny Rising, Persona 5, The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Umamasume, Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves. And the Game Award goes to Umamasume, Pretty Derby!
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award. This was only possible with the support of our fans. I deeply appreciate all the Uma Musume trainers out there.
Isn't that a horse?
To the
game?
people who are not familiar with Cygames, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations. All right, I think I have to take a quick break and play Umamasume. It's not my ADHD, it's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand
Testicle
new game
Adventures.
studios right after
Sleeping.
this.
Intercourse.
My dear children, I write this letter to you as testimony of my
Ooh.
undying love. Theorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Ricard, my cherished, find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead. What happened?
She knew Mariko.
Flynn, come here, man.
Never forget.
Flinny.
The bonds that tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
Come on. Hey.
Lies. You should have saved her.
She deserves the peace of death.
What an interesting family you must have.
Hey, that looks like something Jazz would play.
Yes, it does.
Get a little bit of Fable filling in that, huh?
Mhm.
Stay in the
little bit of Fable.
Oh
situation
no,
going on right
turn
there.
base.
Never give in to darkness.
Like, fuck it. Nah, fuck that shit, man.
Your loving mother, Mahin.
Looks like Pokemon, but with anime girls instead of monsters. Oh, I'm in. Let's do it. Sorry. Slap at the base. Oh, and they race like horses. Oh my god.
I know we've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You never know what you might find.
Tank rat? This is interesting.
Hey, Abby.
That's interesting.
Welcome back. We are oh so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances.
I want them world
and
premieres.
lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises.
It's gonna be all right, all right, all
Time
right.
to honor another game studio with
You can go
an
ahead and do
award.
it without me,
And
sweetie.
it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have been so many incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these.
I will lose my
Everybody
mind.
knows who's gonna fucking win.
Ball
Oh yeah, Claire Obscured.
Blueprints, Claire Obscured,
Claire Obscured.
Expedition 33, Hades 2.
Oh, what?
Hollow Knight, Silk Song. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure.
Yeah. Yeah. You bet. Hey, y'all don't even need to sit down. Y'all gonna be winning a lot today.
I remember Sunfall beginnings in early 21, just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small game then, but with big ambition and creative independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
Don't you know the Game Awards?
We couldn't be
are
prouder
rigged?
of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources, also to those who never make it to the release, and also
don't get me wrong,
to
I
those who
thought the
bring
Night game
extraordinary games
might
to life
win
every year.
this one.
You make our art form richer, and you continue to inspire generations of creators and players. Thank you.
Nice.
Good speech, guys.
Congratulations. Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a special one from a brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead
thank you,
designer
sweetie.
of Red Dead Redemption and
Thanks
the
for asking.
creative director of Mario plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you.
Mustachioed said OMG
That
ads.
blends exploration with
Restart your browser.
free-form puzzles.
Or restart.
Mustachioed said just kidding.
Okay.
Sticking out.
I was about to say.
I love the new game. Okay, sunshine, check. Back, check. Time for a new platforming adventure. What? My village was gone. All I wanted was to go back home. Badgerborn. Tried exploring. Did some jumping around. You know, the classics.
Oh! Oh!
Criticism. Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby!
Uh-huh.
Now we're talking! I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind. I really transformed myself.
Mustachioed said that's fun. Reminds me of Conker's Bad Fur Day.
This looks fun.
Picked up new wheels. Figured out how to think big and small. I had it all. And then the code broke down. Where are they? And that's when I found you.
Bradley the Badger. That looks pretty good.
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger Singularity. And yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world
Do you like
premiere
gummy
for
bears?
It comes
I love
from
gummy
an
bears.
incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
It's coming. I can't do it during this though. He's just a zombie boy, she's just a zombie girl. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Think they still eat each other out? Sorry.
Shit. She's not zombie. He is though. He had really bad acne. Come on, gameplay. This doesn't tell me anything.
Mustachioed said, so what I'm seeing is that zombies are very much back in 2026, and so are virtual reality augmented games.
I guess.
Encore!
I'm a gummy bear.
I think I timed it perfect. I hope I did.
Oh, here's gameplay. Yeah.
Yep, I timed it perfect. Alright, sorry. That's good. It's cute. I think I should have taken an edible before watching this.
Mustachioed said boink.
Ketchup.
And mustard.
I don't eat humans.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem. That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry,
Swear to God.
Splinter Cell Death Watch,
Okay.
The Last of Us Season 2,
I mean, that's me.
and
That's me.
Until Dawn. And the Game Award goes to The Last of Us Season 2!
Yeah, that was a good one.
Gabe? I want to thank all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you.
Waiting on season 3, guys.
PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now? But
Paramount.
I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, The Last of Us. Okay, my guys, we have reached the end of the opening act.
You sent
which
that
means
text.
it's time.
I did.
I don't even look at my phone.
You should.
Game Awards main event is imminent. With big awards,
I said catch up.
even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys
Let's talk
remember,
Abby into
I
it.
violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see are a long list of code names. I'm being completely serious.
Flanagan, shut up.
Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me, The fun is just beginning, so buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
Thank God. You should pause yours for 7 seconds.
I thought those were lightsabers, not fucking mics. I am lit now.
Oh no, this is from Expedition 33. The Paintress.
Lady K 2024 said you loved Expedition 33.
Oh god, it was the best game of my entire life. Yeah. Expedition 33 was the best game I've ever played.
Should I play it?
Yeah, by a mile. You should drop everything you're playing now and play Expedition 33. It's so good. I downloaded that the day I got my my new, it's not the Steam Deck, but the Xbox version. I downloaded that game onto it. God, this is giving me chills. I want to play again now.
Flynn, get over here. Come here, buddy. Come here, Flynn. Flynn, get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
Oh my god, it was so good! Oh, that was so good. Wow.
I still need to play that one.
You need to drop everything you're doing and play that one.
The change you see.
Oh, I was
They can't
talking
stay the
about
same
Death
forever.
Stranding 2.
That's what living is.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And to embrace change.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own.
Mustachioed said was looking for any relevant Discord quests and noticed WWM has been doing some. Hope y'all saw that.
For yourself.
Yeah, they're releasing that game in parts. At least that's what Richard was telling me.
7 people change the world.
Where Wind Meets.
Oh, well, it's like in sections. Yeah. But yeah.
We can work with this.
The new beginnings. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, Headmistress.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
For those who come after.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025.
Jeff!
Now, here's
Keighley!
your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Man, when he first made this thing, they made fun of him so bad, and look at it now.
Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover
This is my
what's
first time
next
watching
in
it.
video games.
It's so good.
Tonight we are connected through our love of games.
3 years? 4 years
Thousands of
now?
us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorian Testard, and the music of
we're a year
Claire
behind
Obscure.
China.
Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance. And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires.
Oof.
Just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad.
Yikes.
But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games.
Mustachioed said F this year.
Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting,
I agree with
to
you. A
lift
lot of
us
loss
up
this
when
year.
we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights. Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year.
Yeah.
Right.
Expedition 33.
And we are going to have
That's
some
the winner.
fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements.
And if
that will
it doesn't, I'm
hopefully
going to
get you
lose my
excited
mind.
about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Father-son duo. That's pretty cool.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch.
I can't listen right now.
just gonna tell you I shot Party twice at the
Some Dispatch fans out there, I think.
shot Party.
Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up. Still ran hits with the neighborhood. So I went out there, yelled at everybody.
I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today.
Make sure
As
that
an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice to hear too that.
I shocked him.
Thank you, Elijah.
The next award honors games
And then
that
I
are
did
high
the
octane,
where I
high
folded
action,
again, so
and
he knew
combat
that
heavy.
shock was coming again.
Here are the
He ran in
nominees
the
for the
third
best
time.
action game.
Nice.
It took him going
Best
to get shot
action
for
game.
a third time. Fair?
Oh, Doom, yeah.
No.
Did you not? Really?
No, I didn't. You want to take one of the cups with you?
No, I'm gonna find something back here.
Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden might get that.
And the winner is
Hades 2.
Ah.
Oh, 65. You're not 65. Oh, in the game. Yeah, Richard. 65 years
Thank
old.
you.
Flick your left
The
nut,
7 of us who
dumbass.
worked on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is. On behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game, we just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make
Congrats
such
on
incredible
65.
work in this industry and
Da,
inspire
da,
us.
da, da, da.
And we want to say
All
thank you to our
around the world.
players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so
I need
much.
a beanbag. A hot pink one.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game
Yeah, here we
creators.
go.
All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time
God of War?
for our very first world premiere.
God of War?
Something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Ooh, space. The final frontier.
Final frontier.
And graphics look good. Oh yeah.
Mustachioed said I definitely can't play that.
Is this gonna be a
I'll be honest, I hope it doesn't have anything to do with Star Wars.
it looks like a Star Wars game. Yep, Star Wars game. Shit.
Mustachioed said well done, sir.
I'm down.
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and
I gotta play
directed
the old
by
games.
Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we are so excited that Casey and Star Wars are back together again. All right, we have many more game announcements.
Mass Effect's not going to be announced
one,
then.
but right now, we have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Oh, God.
Jeffy Poo.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a bore, a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I really opened my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Poo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody!
Miss Piggy, everybody! We'll see her a little bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
I bet that's going to be good, too.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence! Both of you.
Yeah, next Resident Evil game.
Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
Ooh, Onimusha remake.
Do you like winning them? Dude. You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Oh. Well, this is survival training.
Got Jask over here laughing at the stuff, and I'm sitting here like shaking my damn head like this shit is cringe as fuck. I'm glad we hopped on the same chat, man, because you're lightening my ass up. I'm like, this is fucking stupid. And you're laughing. I'm like, well, maybe it's not that stupid.
No, it's always stupid. The Game Awards is cringe.
Redacted sector. Really? Is that the name?
It is. We got a job. Am I supposed to have a big gun? No, you're gonna find big guns down there. And we might even get a tank, noob.
Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump. Oh, we need to jump. Yes. Go, go, go.
Yeah, Expedition 33 is taking everything, ain't they?
It's Red Sack.
What the fuck is this?
Ooh.
Find me. Phone.
Fable motherfucker.
Jamie again.
No, I'll let you know if it's Fable.
Let's see how this.
No bag pants.
I've got bad news for you.
Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real. I need
World War Z, Snow Runner.
In a zombie apocalypse.
Oh yeah.
Hurt us if they can't catch us.
Oh
We gotta get out
yeah.
of here right now.
Oh, community night. Community night.
Ooh.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you wait, it's coming, man. Dude. Fuck yeah.
That looks good.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
And a tank.
More slug shit. It's a zombie apocalypse.
Yes.
March 12th.
Yes. Yes.
Toxic Commando. That's cool.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Mustachioed said that looks sick.
That does look sick.
I just noticed that their stage looks like the Oscar Mayer Wiener.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, sweet, a Cirque du Soleil event.
I know. Diablo 4 expansion.
Shit. I don't know, I'd believe it.
Oh, it might be.
Dude, so much potential. Nah.
World of Warcraft expansion?
Debbie does Dallas expansion.
The Witcher 4?
The Witcher prequel? Hail to the king, baby.
Near to the throne.
Oh, that fucker's inside that thing.
Yeah, yes. Oh, it's oh, I know what it is. What the hell's that game? No. Fuck.
Fuck.
I just saw.
Man.
No, it's.
Oh, that's what you get, bitches.
Ooh.
Oh. It's a Pepto-Bismol commercial. Oh, it's that thing that was in the middle of the desert. A brand new game. The return of the heartburn.
Divinity. I'll play it. Yep, I'll play that.
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game. A
Mustachioed said, wow, that was wicked.
That was wicked.
Biggest game ever.
That better not be a turn-based.
Larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before. And we cannot wait to tell you more. in the future. To present our next award, please welcome 2 previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Actually, based my entire career on this, we really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Really? Just do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, Actor.
Best Performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two.
Yeah.
We'll break the cycle.
Yeah.
Future.
I will find every member of the Yote Six. I swear.
No. Yeah, Jennifer English.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
Expedition 33 gets this one. Gotta be Jennifer English.
The Game Award goes to Jennifer English!
Yeah, baby! Yeah, she's so good.
Is she your hall pass? Is that what this is about?
She's my main character in Expedition 33. I use her for every mission, every side quest, everything.
Yep, you know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want
she's
to
gay.
say, to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community.
Mustachio said and her brother is wearing more eyeliner than her.
It didn't derail me at all.
Yeah, her brother is wearing more eyeliner than her.
But your fucking comment. This is like fucking Men in Black my ass. Like, I'm like soaking everything in, like, oh, this is really sincere. And they're like, oh, she's gay.
I wasn't expecting that.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
This is the Game Awards Expedition 33 edition.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with the brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different, an unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4Loop.
4Loop.
Welcome back, team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves.
Bad Robot.
Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die. Reprinting. It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back. Reprinting. Reprinting. If you can relentlessly experiment. Reprinting. 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 Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be. Trust me. The voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion
Mustachioed said, "I'm ready.
Enjoy.
Put me in the game, coach."
Yeah, that looked good. Feels like my wife's making honey buns. There's a big guy. Oh, bullshit.
I like how her feet are bird feet.
Oh, they're chicken feet. Yeah.
Mustachioed said, "On my eye."
Is this hurting your eyes? Oh. Oh, chicken foot. Okay.
Mustachioed said when he threw the stick to her. Mustachioed said humor is lost in the delay, lol.
Humor's lost in the delay. I understand. Yeah. Hey, look, your eye.
Please, over here.
Green beans, tomatoes.
Come, talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
Mustachioed said tank rat.
Tank rat? Never heard of it.
Biohazard 3?
Oh, dude.
What is existence, really?
She's all grown up.
Dude, you know, I would love to see another Bioshock.
Your father
Oh,
thought
Bioshock, sorry. That's what I meant.
that it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare.
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits. Until you know reality itself. Breaks.
Get off my toes.
on toes. I'm down for it. That looked good.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game.
Yep, I'm
All right,
down.
There's more Game Awards ahead, but right now it's time to reveal
Game Pass.
a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual form agent.
Yeah, Shangguan.
Yeah. I saw some
Every
of this
chosen heir of the Qingming
game.
Sword
Looks pretty
is
cool.
expected to become a hero.
I like the art style.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it?
Music smacks too.
Mm-hmm.
I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
If you don't like the game, you'll like the music, Jack.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
I don't know. This looks really good. Ooh.
Yeah, she does look really good. I mean
yeah, that too.
Mustachioed said where legs meet.
Where legs meet?
Where mustache rides happen. That's so bad.
Angel of Delusion. Oh, boo.
There's your game, Ollie.
Mustachioed said dim ads.
Shut up. You gotta sub. You don't get ads.
Let's finish this.
Mustachioed said we're all getting it right now.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Sighting target.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
Huh.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity,
is his eyes closed?
Healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
Mustachioed said his eyes will turn into diamonds.
I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
You left me on the side, fucker.
Yeah, I am.
And the game goes for Cells of Midnight.
Cool. Can't walk in those shoes?
Shit fake, boy! Shit fake!
She's pregnant.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Merci.
Yeah, that was a good game. It was decent. I wouldn't say good, great, but it was a fun time.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper
I already played
into
Requiem.
the game and some of the surprises that await.
Oh, no, not Resident Evil.
Where the rats? Oh.
Yeah, yeah, there were rats. Now, is this like their new game that's coming out?
Not
Or
new,
is this a remake?
more like sequel.
Yeah.
Hello?
Ooh.
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
What?
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Mustachioed said inhabitant chaos.
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
You there, Leon?
Ah, there he is.
Hey, over here. FBI, what are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Oh shit. I look good.
Think I want a second opinion.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of two playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game.
Good birthday gift for
it's
you.
It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold, original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
Oh.
Let us begin. Template for Combiner. North, a world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East, the Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West, endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working, so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you, and what are these? Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
This is very mind-inducing.
Into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together
Reminds me of a Kirby's Dream World where,
laws of nature into
yeah,
a
the
composite
puzzles, ice cubes.
The result surprises me constantly. But
Those puzzles eventually look like they'd piss me off.
What the fuck?
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one.
You're a hairy wizard.
Who are you? I'm a friend.
Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival.
I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Mm-hmm.
Fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted and seize your destiny.
Sick.
Our world is dying. You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure. Well, that's fucking terrifying. But with the right ship and the right crew, you could save all of us.
That's what she said!
Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
Thank you, June.
Hey, look, it's Barry.
Are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
The fight for survival has consequences.
Did you see Barry?
How far are you willing to venture?
Oh, that's all right guy.
Willing to sacrifice to save your world.
All right.
Damn, kid. No pressure.
Mustachioed said Matthew.
Matthew McConaughey, yeah. God, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. Oh, still 2027? Jeez. Sheesh.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to
Mustachioed
play.
said that was cool.
Yeah, that looked good.
Tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Tricia Helfer.
Said that. I'll let you know when. Never mind.
Okay.
Hello, everyone, and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone.
She's a big actress.
I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio, where I play the main character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look. All of this magic.
Ooh. I like the song choice.
What is the cost?
Sounds like a perfect circle.
Cool.
Mustachioed said Konstantin Vania.
Konstantin, you think so? No. It's got vampires.
Mustachioed said the song reminded me of HTE movie and it looks like Castlevania is all.
Castlevania, yeah. Warlock, Dungeons and Dragons. Cool. Cool.
Mustachioed said cool.
More on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance
Mustachioed
by
said it's my
Evanescence,
game.
who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first listen.
That's funny, Chaos.
Oh, Game Pass.
Num 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 num.
$30 a month now, fellas.
An old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day. Up on a ridge he rested as he went along his way.
What did that say? Oh, love's got good spring to him. Nice.
Plowing through the ragged skies and up a cloudy draw. Their brands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns
Norm.
were shiny and their hot breath he could feel.
And then read us.
A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky. For he saw the riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry. Yippee-i-oh.
Mustachioed said maybe they should have not done this expensive commercial and just kept the price the same.
I agree with you. I agree with you, but the commercial is pretty badass.
Hi, Susan.
Did it just say Gears of War is coming 2026?
Mustachioed said yup.
Was that like a leak?
It's him. It's Gabriel.
Mustachioed said that's what Rod from D4 went to help with.
We need cars.
What was the name of the new game? Something 1 is the first day that they arrived on Earth. Help me out here.
Touched your anger, tasted your fury, has sharpened you.
Apologies, I cannot help.
Your greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ?
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced, held by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal
E-Day. E-Day, that's the name of it.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry.
Mustachioed said not Blizzard anymore.
You know you're about to see something
No,
unlike
not.
anything else.
Littering. Littering and... Littering and...
Mustachioed said LOL.
Smoking the reefer. Oh, shit!
This is your mind on drugs. Ooh.
Okay.
Is this Control 2?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't play all the way through the first. I mean, I beat the first one, but I didn't play like everything in it.
I didn't either.
But it was fucking cool as shit.
It was.
Do you feel it? Something is coming.
Yeah, we definitely should have smoked something. Oh, I want a croissant.
Ooh.
An intrusive pattern. Of staggering power.
That pigeon's getting messed up.
Reshaping reality as we know it. Everything we tried to keep
Mustachioed said Inception.
Yeah, that was definitely an Inception.
eventually worms its way out.
Control meets Inception.
That would be cool.
Had a baby.
Dude, Inception, the video game, would be nasty.
You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared. For what would follow.
What in Constantine is this shit?
Big hammer. Ooh.
So you remember the end of the first one, right?
It's been a minute.
Yeah, so like it seems like this is a continuation, but now you're playing as the dude at the end.
Yeah. Yep. Control 2.
That's just me though.
Pace yourself. It's gonna get weirder.
Mustachioed said that was really cool looking.
That was cool.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026.
Mustachioed said okay, time for D4.
Same people who made Alan Wake.
Whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to show.
Izzy's really excited about D4 announcement.
Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus
What's
awards
D4?
including Best Score, best Game Direction,
Shut up.
and Game of the Year. This will introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient.
Mustachioed said
There are
LOL.
more new game
Yeah,
announcements
Phantom
ahead
Blade
as well
Zero.
from studios
I'm
big
excited for that
and
shit.
small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Cool. Get it.
Jisung, yeah? Time to settle up.
Hey, Daiki. When'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right. Talk soon.
On your feet, now. Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Okay. Gang of Dragon.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
I'm not a Street Fighter fan.
Mustachioed said I was, and would love to see another movie, good or bad.
Like you might get your wish there, bud.
Mustachioed said maybe not that bad.
Yeah, it looked alright.
Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Andrew Koji as Ryu.
Hadouken!
Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect. David Dastmalchian as M. Bison. Cody Rhodes as Guile. Andrew Scholes as Dan Hibiki.
Andrew Scholes, for real?
As Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Vallandigham as Yuli. Fight.
What?
Melchor as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca.
Jason Momoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter.
That's a pretty big lineup.
What a game award!
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here.
Mustachioed said Baba Yaga.
So give it up for the whole
Baba Yaga.
cast of Mortal Kombat 2.
Come on out! Yes!
Yeah. I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
trusted.
baby, forever!
Kidding.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best Ongoing Game.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Fortnite might win this one. Oh, Helldivers. I don't know.
That's toughy.
No Man's Sky doesn't have a chance. Oh, that's a tough one.
Mustachioed said, I think Fortnite has the popularity vote.
The mic's not coming out of the floor.
Yeah, but I think Helldivers 2 might get it.
And the game award goes to No Man's Sky.
Oh, wow. I thought it didn't have a chance.
You're like, No Man's Sky's definitely not gonna
Mustachioed
get it.
said, way.
What?
You're like, what the fuck is happening?
I didn't get that. I don't get that at all.
Right, Lily?
Mustachioed said what?
Wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games.
Who plays No Man's Sky
who poured
now?
So much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
I haven't even played No Man's Sky. Almost did.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement. Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better. Because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
All right, Izzy, here you go.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
You want to see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal.
Good evening, Gotham. Join us
Robin.
in a celebration of
Two-Face.
absolute chaos.
Someone's gotta step up.
Batgirl.
Let's get to the root of the
Mr. Freeze.
Sorry.
Oh damn. It really was Mr. Freeze.
Let's forecast. The freeze is coming.
Oh, they got all of them in here. That's cool.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026.
I might have to play
Mustache
that.
said LOL that's fun, but it's apparently great.
I might have to play that.
With the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design. Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure,
Claire Obscure.
33, Death
Claire Obscure.
Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, and Silent Hill F. This year,
Yeah,
the Game
Claire
Award
Obscure.
goes to
Without question.
Battlefield 6.
Oh, fuck off.
Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Cadril, Kai Cenat, Moist Critical,
Yeah, Claire
Sakura
Obscure.
Nico,
Yeah. Oh,
Kai
fuck off.
Cenat.
Peanuts.
Kai
And the
Cenat.
Game Award goes to Moist Critical.
Oh,
Congratulations.
fuck off.
Fuck off.
Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game. 2XKO, Capcom Fighting
I don't
Collection
care.
2, Fatal
Mortal
Fury
Kombat.
City of the Wolves,
The only
Mortal
one I
Kombat
know.
Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5
Ah, fuck
Lethal
off.
World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game. 007
Oh, The Witcher.
First Light,
The
Grand
Witcher.
Theft Auto 6,
That's without question.
Marvel's Wolverine,
No, it's The Witcher.
Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher
What the
4.
fuck?
The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Oh, no. Yeah,
Stick
that's
around
true.
for more
Yeah.
Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Ready for action.
What?
She-Hulk smash!
Good old team.
Now that's power.
Come on, Web. We cannot be stopped.
Feel true power.
I'm gonna feed the fishies. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh, Sheila.
Mustachioed said ads.
Till the morning comes.
AMD ads.
What's good for the goose ain't always good for the gander. Oh, Sheila.
Hey, there's the ally.
Wow. Looks like someone didn't put the nori on good. Sorry, fishies, have you been chasing your food around?
The fuck?
Take it! Don't look back!
I'm gonna go get me a snack. BRB.
Anyone got a power bank?
Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
How about that?
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Hi, friends. I am thrilled to be here.
She looks like a
tonight to
writer.
present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an
Mustachioed said by Felicia.
Hi, Felicia.
Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world.
I mean, can I ask a serious question about this? Was there ever like a time in video games that we were like, girls are not allowed to make them? I don't understand this because I've never seen it.
Founders of this incredible organization chose to
Mustachioed said not me.
Yeah.
To accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you guys. Hi, GMG summer camps for several years now.
Mustachioed said I think any true gamer appreciates a good game made by anybody.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, our game is called Paper
Mustachioed
Trail,
said
and
except
the
Blizzard
premise
post
is you're a kid
2021.
who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room, solving puzzles.
Yeah,
in
this
order
is
to
flaming
escape.
hot.
And we wanted this game to be
Come on, Walker.
creepy, but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
Walker.
I love it.
You wanna play
And
games?
What
Come on.
is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to
Oh, Walker
start
was?
working with professionals to fully publish
Never
our
get that
game
choo-choo out
on
in here,
Steam
okay?
and PlayStation.
Yeah.
Very important.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game?
All right, my head holes are back on.
Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher
Walker.
actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I
You might not
really
want
wish that
these
there had been
guys.
an organization
They're
like this
hot
when
shit.
I was a kid, but I'm very
But
excited
I don't
that
know if
starting
I'm gonna
next
like
year,
them.
my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you. And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
So, this is all about a new thing that they started, Girls Make Games, because they were saying girls never had like the ability to make games in the gaming community. Is that true at all?
Congratulations to girls.
I've never heard
Games.
anything like
It's an
that.
incredible program. I've had the chance to visit
Oh,
their
no.
summer camps in the past, and it is truly
The
inspiring.
expression of
The
diversity, you
passion
know.
and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games.
I mean, because of discrimination and things like that, I almost quit playing Blizzard games.
Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
You got a shoe behind you.
You mean dog?
The entire world knows your legend.
Now there's another guy behind you.
Cross the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're unstoppable.
Ooh. This is the Lara Croft.
But I say,
It looks like it.
all legends must come to an end.
Yeah. Let's see her face.
Man, she's hideous. Run.
At least she's pretty.
I like the movie. Some people hated it, but I thought it was good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
The new one
Mhm.
without Angelina Jolie. The ones with Angelina Jolie, there's the one where she punched the shark in the nose. It was probably the worst movie ever made.
Mustachioed said missed opportunity for the first transgender Lara Croft.
Missed opportunity for the first transgender Lara Croft. You're stupid. You're stupid.
My mind traveled back to where this story began. And everything changed.
She gets out of the water, you see a bulge.
It's stupid.
It's been years.
God, you're
but
stupid.
The events are still etched in my memory. Lost worlds. Frozen in time.
I mean, the graphics don't look all that great to me.
New discoveries. Waiting behind every door. Across every chasm.
Dino Crisis meets Lara Croft.
I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on.
What?
But it lit a fire that still burns. I need to see more.
Indiana Jones meets Lara Croft.
Yeah, I know, right?
To uncover the secrets of Atlantis.
Monster Hunter meets Lara Croft. Tomb Raider, the DJ remix of other games put together.
Another one.
Destined to be retold.
I don't know. Lara Croft meets Lara Croft.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Mustachioed said LOL.
There you have
If I can
it,
dive
not
off a
one,
mountain
but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb
into
Raider
another
Legacy
mountain,
of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's
I'll
iconic
play it.
debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now
new
for
chess
something
game. Hell yeah.
completely unexpected.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh. That got dark quick.
This is definitely
Xenomorph pops up out of nowhere.
This is definitely a PlayStation game. The fuck?
Quit looking at her muff. Stranger Things meets No Man's Sky.
I mean...
Oh my god. Oh my god. I wouldn't have seen that coming at all.
Forest 3?
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter, Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the f?
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over.
I never been to jail. Tell niggas that I'm in here with jail.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool. But that was
Ella is mental.
You call this minor?
Here's a solution. Go away.
Hey, Tony!
The elements can be. You want to escape?
I know, for fuck's sake, right?
All right, next we're
Oh,
excited to
fucking
share the
Bloodborne 2
global announcement of an
bullshit.
upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Exclusive.
Mustachioed said Bokta.
Bokta?
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Jeff! Jeff!
Yes, Piggy?
Jeff, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist. My accompanist. The piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have
We'll be back
awards, we
later,
have
though.
announcements.
Okay.
You know what?
All right, Tony.
Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there. Right there, Piggy. And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right, more of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for
my
Best
leg.
Action Adventure
Walker,
Game.
all right.
Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silksong,
Nice,
Indiana
nice.
Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silksong. See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure.
Yeah, baby.
33.
Yeah, baby.
Now another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final
Mustachioed
Fantasy
said
Tactics,
fuck
The
off.
Evolution Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evolution Chronicles. Congratulations, Square. Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Claire Obscured.
Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Despelote, and
Sorry, Jess.
Dispatch. And the Game Award goes to
Expedition.
Claire Obscure.
Yeah, baby.
Congratulations to all the winners.
Cleaning house.
Much more Game Awards ahead. But right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0
Damn it,
coming on
Walker.
Christmas
I
Day.
swear,
and a
buddy.
nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
Withering Waves.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
This looks fun.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! The way to the highway is open. It's time for you to return. Journey well.
Best female protagonist ever.
Oh shit.
I like it when people are like, dude, Samus is freaking awesome. What? She's a female? Tell me you've never beat a Super Metroid game without telling me you've never beaten a Super Metroid game.
Nintendo Switch 2 only.
How are you comfortable like this, Walker?
Ads.
There it is. The Google Play Point.
There it is.
The game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag.
Like, he lets me put all my weight on
Or
him.
up your game with limited edition merch.
He's heavy
Victory
as
is yours.
fuck.
And so are
He
rewards.
comfortable, daddy. He's comfortable.
Go reward yourself. Go play.
My calf, he had his foot like dug in my calf. My calf is fucking sore from all that pressure.
Oh yeah.
And now he's fucking on my shit again. At least he's not standing up this time. Oh yeah, my calf is... My legs are bruised. You'd be like, are you sure your mom and dad have passed away? Because it looks like you got your
Mustachioed said no ads my ass.
No ads my ass.
Hey, you can still hear us.
Yeah, you can still hear us.
And this is...
Power World 2.
Yeah, it's okay. What would that done? Like, whoa, what the fuck? Oh, this stupid shit.
Enough with every celebration of hubris.
Yeah, here you go.
Look around, would-be heroes.
Diablo 4.
Another kitty. Another kitty petty.
You, how far would you go for that trophy? Death, decapitation? And you streamers are no better. Right?
Yeah, Diablo.
You've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine.
Me and Izzy are excited about this.
Creator of this
Alright, I'll be quiet. Sorry.
Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred.
Diablo Immortal 2 for mobile.
Oh god. How bad that would be. There's the paladin armor.
You shall darken the world no longer.
Oh shit.
Stand against the inevitable.
Oh yeah.
I invite them to try.
April 26th. Wow.
Players, your wait is over. Get in the fight.
3 months.
Paladin today, and get ready for Lord
Oh
Hatred coming in
shoot, you can play it today?
Great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards.
Mustachioed said, okay, that was pretty cool.
Time for an update
You
from
played-
Marvel
Mustachioed
Rivals,
said,
a
called it.
I gotta go play the
ongoing
paladin.
game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Yeah. What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I make Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her. Boy, this is gonna be fun. Whoa, easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free.
That ass.
That ass.
All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus Roar! Come on! I'm not even a... What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle! And that's why I have 3 movies, baby! Yeah! Now why'd I do this again? Oh, right. She's my rival.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Konnichiwa!
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit, of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
I mean, this is the first James Bond game in a while, but I'm not like super excited about it at all.
Me? Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today,
it takes place before he becomes a 00.
Easy girls, plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls.
It's not 00, it's 00, isn't it?
007.
Please welcome Bama himself, 4-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Hey, you remember that time Jason Momoa stole that one dude's wife or girlfriend? Sorry.
He did what?
Never mind.
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games.
He looks like a jackass.
IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub.
Yeah, he looks like he looks like an asshole in his dress up. I know it's due to the game, but I'm just saying.
He rose from nothing, broke free,
oh, yeah.
and built his own kingdom of Aleph. And his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Expedition
Best
33.
Score and music leveled up by Spotify.
All violations.
Expedition 33. Yep.
Ooh, Death Stranding 2.
And the Game Award goes to...
Mustachioed said D4 season goes live in 1 hour 40 minutes, including Paladin.
Expedition 33, baby! Woo!
Oh shit, y'all in D?
I have this soundtrack on my account.
I listen to this shit when I sleep.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in the ATME in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read. Sorry. I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice
busy,
to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note within you, and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clair Obscur.
Is he gonna propose to this girl?
Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night.
He's gonna propose to
when
you.
our story was aligned.
It's like I heard you're my biggest fan.
And thank you to all my loved
Yes.
ones.
One of them.
For their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clair Obscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Uncharted Tomorrows.
Lisa.
What a good company.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight. It's a wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible. And a big thank you to Central Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone.
There's like a game ID, or you can just add the name.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
Please welcome from Warframe, Community Director
Warframe.
Megan and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
Hello, Game Awards! Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and you know,
Wow.
in those 12 years, all we have
I got
learned is
cheeseburgers.
that Ben Starr will do anything.
Ooh, cheeseburgers sound delicious.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves.
What is Warframe?
Warframe was once Ninjas in Space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, Ninjas Play Free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose now
A full-blown
lost
remake
to them.
of Legacy of
The
Kain
war
series.
they were created to fight is long forgotten.
This is technically an MMO, isn't it?
They wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice.
Tony said yes,
Against
Warframe
the
is.
horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face
I mean, it looks
of
good.
ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended,
I mean, it just feels like if I just found out today about The Last Descendant, I feel like I would be way too behind to start the game. And that's how I feel about with Warframe. Way too far behind.
Oh, Last Descendant, or First Descendant, you gotta focus on a character.
Well, no, yeah, no, I'm fine in that game, but I'm just saying, like, Warframe, if I was to start now, I just feel like I'd be too far behind to start.
Together we run. Bound
It's not like Warframe, though, is what Tony's saying.
a co-op
First
open
Descendant, you
world
mean? Yeah.
RPG for everyone. The 7 deadly sins.
Warframe is easy to catch up on, is what Tony's saying. Or what Lily said.
I can give it a shot.
And Tony, they both said it. It's pretty easy to catch up on stuff. And Patrick is saying Warframe is harder to catch up on versus the First Descendant. Oh my fucking god! Tomato, tomato. I mean, you know, you either like the taste of shit or you don't. You know, just I do not remember eating corn. I'm just kidding. Hogwarts Legacy.
Ooh, Hogwarts Legacy 2? I'm down.
Oh, it's free.
That's right, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023,
It's the world we live in, guys.
brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have
Mustachioed said LOL.
The funniest thing Jess said the whole thing.
Lords of Fallen 2.
One must travel many paths
Or DLC.
on the road to salvation.
Yeah, me and Tony tried to play this game. I didn't like it.
Paths through shadow. I will walk them with you wherever they may lead, no matter the cost.
Game is pretty rough.
Did you ever play it?
Yeah.
I'd say this looks like one of your games.
I have streamed like 3 nights in a row on one boss.
Did you ever beat it?
Yeah. Good game.
Father, forgive me.
Ooh.
Wishlist now. Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
Ooh, out today.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World,
I knew it!
Match, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And the Game Award goes to Mario Kart World. Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best
No Man's
Community
Sky.
Support. Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14,
I knew it.
Fortnite,
Helldivers 2.
and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Damn.
I think I won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR
Alien.
AR game. Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcane
I knew
Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight
I bet
Walk.
that Deadpool one's
the
good.
Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations. Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game.
Oh, Claire Obscured.
Avowed,
Claire
Claire
Obscured.
Obscure Expedition 33.
Claire Obscured.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game Award for RPG goes
Claire
to
Obscured.
Claire Obscure.
Yeah, you
Expedition
damn right.
33.
You damn right.
And finally, here are the final 5 nominees
Oh,
for Players'
Claire
Voice,
Obscured.
a 100% fan-voted award.
Claire Obscured.
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Hollow Knight.
Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong, and
Dang, I was
Wuthering
close.
Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner.
Wuthering
Congratulations.
Waves.
All right, and now
Ah.
we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and
Saros.
PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait
So
for you all
this
to
is supposed to be a
play when
sequel to
Saros lands
Returnal?
next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
It sounds like it.
That's what I'm talking about. Started off juicy.
Stupid.
You like it.
Yeah.
We promised we'd never be apart.
Places. It was promised.
Oh.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you.
Life! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
Ooh.
I won't break our promise.
Cool.
I will make everything perfect again.
Yep. I like this game.
I know you're here, and I will find you.
Yep, I'll play it.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring.
Mustachioed said
To
cool.
present
Yeah,
our next
I'll play
award,
it.
I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of
Audio,
Rockstar
okay.
Games and
Or
now
do
the
y'all need me to
founder of
turn
a
it
new
up?
studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Ooh, Death Stranding.
Narrative.
Narrative.
One stroke,
Yep, Claire was scared. Yep.
Vanishes into nothingness.
Yep.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of leaving this place, becoming more than a peasant.
I hate it all. I'll destroy it all!
And the Game Award goes to
Claire was scared.
Claire Obscure.
Yeah, baby, let's go! Just racking up them rewards. Racking. Oh, we got a sub coming in, baby. Thanks, brother.
Wow, there are a lot of people here.
Thank you. You're far too kind, my friend.
First and foremost,
Didn't have to do that.
my husband. He is my light in the darkness.
Mustachioed said thanks for hosting tonight.
Of course, brother.
Smiley face.
Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics.
Mustachioed said that girl had a mustache.
And through localization
That girl had a
to other
mustache?
languages. All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
It's bad when a game is only racking up on awards because it was the only thing that really came out this year.
Mm-hmm. It was just a fucking awesome video game.
For a limited time only,
just
Prime
reading
members
chat,
can
man.
go to Amazon.com/TheGameAwards to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass
Anonymous.
and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next
I
game
am
from a
Eula.
small
I
studio
am
in
nobody's bitch.
Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant known for the Ascent. This is No Law.
Port
Ooh.
Desire, a city that don't belong.
Captured
to
in
anyone,
game?
but everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight, just the jungle creeping back in. Both the vines and the people.
Ice cream.
The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace on their terms. I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is...
Bonsai tree.
mistress. The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple. You reap what you sow.
No Law. If it comes to Game Pass, I'll play it.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, We've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda. And more announcements, including one I promise you that
Oh, big old Todd coming to the Game Awards. What's he going to announce?
Get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence.
Very good rock band right here. Damn. They got Pyrotite next. That's pretty cool.
Fire! Yeah!
Fire, fire, fire.
Killer shoes she got on.
Yeah.
That would smash both my nuts in one swing, man.
It has about 2 or 3 inches to her height as well.
Fun fact, Devin said she went to MTSU.
She went to MSU. How about that?
Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible.
I've never heard that song, but it was pretty good.
Ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
What the fuck is this game? Looks stupid.
The baby. The baby. Baby would be crying right now, by the way.
This game looks retarded.
You're stupid. You already put more hours into this game than you did PoE 2.
I don't know, not yet.
Mustachioed said sounds like a dumb farting game.
Sounds like a dumb farting game. Where the cheeks meet. Shit.
Excuse me.
Mustachioed said P-O-E.
Oh. I knew that was it, but I thought that game was already out.
They're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them
Ads.
to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then
This
they
is
want to play those
bullshit.
games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a UTAB, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa.
Oh,
So,
whoa.
if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a UTAB to keep it all in one place, they're definitely gonna wanna go play.
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor.
One that can have catastrophic consequences on a global scale.
We'll be on tomorrow, Richard.
One touch can be deadly.
Boko, you getting off?
Please welcome the actress behind
I'm debating on
Hitman's
getting another
next
beer.
elusive target, Mila
Stop debating! Get up
Jovovich.
off! Ding 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 ding.
Ta-da.
Well, I've got Diablo 4 updated.
Hi, Los Angeles!
Mustachioed said speaking of Resident Evil.
Hello to
Mustachioed
gaming
said
fans
fuck yeah
around the
Bokle.
world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as
Didn't
the
he be at
next
work?
elusive target in
Shouldn't you be at work?
World of Assassination.
She said that weird, right?
The hunt begins February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game
Mustachioed
Award for
said
Best
LOL it's my night
Multiplayer.
off.
That's his night off there,
Modern
Boko.
multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop
Yeah,
games
this time
that
of year?
account for the
I
absolute
highly doubt that.
unpredictability of thousands
My last day at work is the
of
15th, and then I don't go back until the 5th.
persistent dumbness of human teammates.
I'll go back to work
It's
Monday.
no easy task.
Oh, yeah.
And
Monday's the
tonight's
15th.
nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way.
It's probably
Here
gonna be
they
Arc
are.
Raiders.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended, so you learned to listen.
Tragedy must be averted.
Yeah, I can see Arc Raiders.
You have to do a sprint jump.
Why are there's co-op in those multiplayer? They need to have a co-op section and a multiplayer section, you know?
Yeah.
Wow. I see people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want?
Arc Raiders.
All right. I got it right here. And the game award goes to Arc Raiders! Woo!
Yeah. Cool.
They seriously need a multiplayer and a co-op. separate.
I feel like they did though.
Wow, incredible. With this list of nominees, who would have thought?
No, the campaign. That's the second time Split Fiction's been up, and there's other games in there that are like massive multiplayer. Versus
incredible.
Strictly co-op.
We'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way.
Like Battlefield
Embark
6.
Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
Oh shit.
Look at that tall drink of water.
Yeah.
Man, if I was gay, he'd be in trouble.
Yeah. Harper!
All right.
Harper!
For 25
Mustachioed said, should he still in trouble?
Creative Assembly has
Mustachioed said, look at that mustache.
Look at that mustache.
all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40.
Oh, shit.
Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game.
Oh.
It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
Cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Of the far future, every soul's survival hangs by a thread.
Oh shit.
Mankind is beset by endless tides
In the
of
face.
aliens, traitors, and demons.
In the face again.
Yeah.
Across countless worlds.
Pretty sure in the face again.
Oh, this looks so good.
The only thing I know to do is literally roll it.
Abby? Love you.
Lead your armies. Conquer worlds.
All right, let's see gameplay.
On as the galaxy burns.
There we go. Oh, never mind.
Hello.
For there is no
I'm
peace
calling it off.
amongst the stars. There is only
What was that?
war.
I will see y'all tomorrow.
See you, Bokal.
Alright, much love, man.
Total War. I'm playing it.
Hopefully see you home sometime tomorrow.
Alright, buddy.
Yeah.
Later.
Later.
Bye, man.
Oh yeah, here we go. Sick. Oh my god, that looks good. Oh. Wow. 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 I got my Ally X just for those types of games. I can't wait to play that.
Take a look. What a sight to behold.
Oh shit.
Whew. It's all over.
Megalodon. Oh.
The last lands of the FCU. The
Lost.
Federation of Central Asia.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer.
Hello.
We're very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media.
Radar contact. We think it's the shadows.
Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out. 22.
Roger that. God damn it. Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive.
Ah, Ace of Aces died.
Let's keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up!
On your orders, Rex.
To keep Hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Wings of Thieves. That looks good.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
I want it back.
Let's have it going, man. Good night.
The way it was before the Empire shut it down. Massive engines.
This better not be pod racing.
Lightning fast. Lives on the line. The pilots were incredible. Best of the best.
Lucasfilm.
United by one beautiful dream.
Doing sand dune racing? That's cool.
The galaxy needs racing.
It's called pod racing. Hello.
Whatever. Oh, you can blow people up. That's cool. Galactic Racing. That was pretty cool. Unexpected.
You? What were your names again? Well, I can't call you.
Mustachioed said surprise, surprise. They didn't clarify this in the announcement, but you only get the Paladin if you pre-order. As predicted.
Oh, yeah.
Backboy. Yes, children.
They did not say that.
It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
Out of words.
Such a beautiful game. That was Out of Words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now, I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects, someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Oh, God.
So sorry. It's all because of my accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's
Yeah, we'll see.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey! All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged. Oh. Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set, you guys keep score.
Let 'em have it!
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silksong.
Glad I didn't have to do that.
1, 2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it!
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone!
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down.
The Game Awards!
Wow.
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
Cool.
You're cool.
Mm-hmm. Hey!
Hey guys.
Tony! Wow! Hi, buddy. How you doing? How you been?
Horrible.
Mustachioed said, hey girl, hey.
As they say, hey girl, hey.
Yes, sir. Hey girl, hey. Hey boo. Yeah, man. Where Winds Meet finally came out on mobile, so I can finally play it.
I'm gonna try to do it on my computer. If I can do it on my computer, I'll do it on my.
They do have
my...
they do have a Google Play thing on computer now.
Oh yeah, I can use my ally.
Yeah, man. So far, it's fun so far. Yeah. I haven't made it very far yet. And it does, on your phone, it does support full controller.
Nice.
Like controllers.
Switch the light, crack the door, started wishing.
Is this their trailer? It is. Is this that? Oh, never mind.
Superstition, but I've been wishing for someone that I can see with my humanity.
Yeah, so Morgan and I just got back from going out. Went out to dinner at Applebee's.
Oh, the bees of apples.
Yeah, because yesterday was our 17-year anniversary of being together.
Hell yeah.
And then next February will be 16 years married.
That's cool. That's awesome, man.
Mustachioed said, I friggin' love Applebee's, but they closed the one in my town.
It don't feel like it's been that long.
Mustachioed said, I found out by driving up there one night. I almost cried.
Dude, I'll tell you, the franchise that I hated to see go under was TGI Fridays. Dude, they had this chicken sandwich there with coleslaw and this barbecue sauce that they made there. Oh my god, it was so freaking good. And I went there one last time before they closed and had it. And now I can't have it no more.
TGI Fridays.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm level 2.
Long John Silver's.
They still open.
I don't like. I mean, yeah, I have a Long John. We have a Long John Silver's over here.
Oh, not near Lily. Yeah.
I live in a small town outside of a big town, so we don't have
the announcement of One
Long
Republic's
Johns.
partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which
Big town
arrives
might though.
January
I don't know if they do or
22nd,
not.
2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register
You
now.
can
and be
cut the
first to
flowers
join
in this
the
game
frontier.
on mobile.
Okay, here's another
What?
world premiere only for you here at
Ooh,
the Game Awards.
world premiere.
Vice load level.
Ooh. And the baby.
Just took them off.
Mustachioed said, where fires meet.
Where fires meet. Where samurais meet. The fuck is this?
I knew it. break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, but they won't fail again.
I was just thinking the same thing. Fucking Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
I believe this is Phantom Blade. Yeah, it's Phantom Blade. And it's gonna be sick as fuck.
I'll watch you play it, Richard. Oh!
Sure you don't want to play it?
That was pretty sick execution.
Save our people. The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
You broke my blade.
Mustachioed said I'll watch you fight the boss over and over again because you didn't use any upgrades.
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect.
Yeah, I'm not a Richard player. I gotta use the upgrades.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that, man. I'm not doing that shit to myself again. I don't think, at least.
I actually like this game.
Almost sounds like Morgan Freeman, man.
When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
Ooh.
Fuck your tripod. Yeah, that game looks like it's fucking sick.
Mm-hmm. That's sick. Yeah, I like that.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio
Todd Howard
director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Everyone
Clear obscured.
to nothingness.
Clear obscured.
I couldn't protect you. I found something new to live for.
Time itself is against us.
I never played Split Fiction.
And the Game Award goes to Expedition 33.
Yeah!
I own it.
Yeah!
If you ever wanted to play it. just let me know. You could just download the Friends Pass one, and then I could just invite you and we can play it.
Play what? Split Fiction?
Yep, Split Fiction. You don't have to own it as long as one of your friends owns it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this
Sorry,
is,
Morgan, we're missing a can
quite
of cat food.
intimidating. Wow.
Might just have to go buy one.
Let's get to it. Yeah, so back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously.
Richard.
Make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah.
In
well, fast forward for a few
Where
years.
Winds Meet, is it worth exploring?
And so to this day, we still look at each other of how
Yes,
crazy
100%.
this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but you know. It's a timeline, however,
Collect
where
all
we're
icons that look
eternally grateful for the support and
crickets
love
or
we've received.
grasshoppers.
And all the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad,
For a
friends and
little-
family who believed in us and made this dream come true.
I want
And, yep. I love
I'm
to
good,
thank
thanks.
my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think
Great
she's
white
watching
bird?
it. She's in Brazil, so
Fuck is that?
the time difference is quite quite huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening.
Okay, so you said connect or collect all things that look like what now?
Anything that looks like an insect on the map, head towards it and collect it.
Good job, guys.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Sandfall. A big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for
Wait,
decades.
is that something you have to
Over
turn
the
on,
years, there
though?
have been many games, characters, and
Yeah, find a
franchises we
kitten.
all
If you
wish
get
would
close
return.
enough.
And certainly many I'd
I'll
hope that
pop
would be
up
ready
on
to
your
announce
screen.
at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to
Or the
share
mini
this
map at
piece
the
of news
top left.
with all of you.
Gotcha.
How much is the expansion for Diablo?
There's another expansion coming out for Diablo?
Yeah.
Good lord.
And if you pre-order it now, you get to play with the Paladin, the new character.
World needs you again.
Yeah, she haven't been keeping up on none of that shit.
Mustachioed said I don't see info yet. I imagine it'll be viewable soon cause season starts in less than an hour.
The new season starts in an hour? That's what I'm talking
Mustachioed said
about.
haven't started patching yet either.
I guess that's what I'll be playing when I get
Mustachioed
on
said
next.
yes.
Hell yeah. I watched the trailer for it. It looked pretty good.
This game's pretty good. Great. So,
Yes.
There you go, Richard.
wow.
You gonna play this?
What? Oh, probably.
What's this? Was that? Is him the enemy? The fuck? So much blood. Is him the enemy?
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first, an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next
Ow.
April.
Super Mario. It's not a live action though.
And I'm gonna be taking my father now. Hi, I'm Luigi.
Ali, dude.
Mario the movie.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible.
The Galaxy.
The light. who traverses time.
Oh yeah.
Team Ninja.
Wait, so basically, most bosses I just need to like deflect and shit, right?
Oh, there's block and then deflect. If you're playing on the, if you're using the controller, the
I hold
L1 is block and R1 is deflect.
Well, I'm trying to fight this boss, and it says recommended level is 30. I think.
Oh.
This war
Maybe not.
is an
I don't know.
inevitable conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination of my journey.
I don't know if it said 30, but just which you know is a given. So.
Arise. Join me in shadow.
Ow. Bitch. 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 Headshot, headshot.
Mustachioed said sounds like there will be a second new class at expansion launch.
Solo leveling Arise.
Pretty good anime.
Available now.
Solo leveling.
Yeah, that looks good.
Hogwarts Legacy 2. Wait.
Oh my god.
Really? Hogwarts Legacy 2?
Is this a Halo ring?
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, what the fuck is that?
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the
New
Game
Halo?
Awards
What?
is a teaser for something years and years away. Not tonight.
Oh god.
Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Highguard.
Into lands uncharted.
Yeah.
And dangers untold. I venture without fear.
There's grip.
And ride without rest.
For
coin,
yeah.
for cause. I fight to the end.
Oh, what the fuck is
That's
this?
not my cup of tea. Looks kind of cool. Might watch people play it.
You can watch me play it.
Bring in the heat.
I think that's what she said.
Yeah, I don't think I can guess.
Tony, you would play this game with me.
What is it?
Oh, we don't know yet.
Moving in for the attack.
Highguard, I think they said.
Yes. Yeah, I think it's called.
What's it like?
Mustachioed said yes.
Marvel Rivals.
Izzy's in.
PvE.
Like Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, it's not.
Like
it's not
PvE.
Yeah, that's not PvP. This isn't PvP though.
PvE.
And yes.
With an E.
Yeah, I'd be all over it then. This guy. Oh, he gave me a world map. Sweet.
Yeah.
See, you're the first person to talk to me in days. Damn.
Oh shit.
I am the coming storm.
Oh shit. Oh, that's sick.
I am a warden, and this is my oath.
Play free.
Oh shit.
Mustachioed said, mustachioed said,
January
mustachioed said,
26th.
LOL.
Pretty crazy, that's right. High Guard launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year.
Expedition 33.
This year, we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome
Expedition 33.
Like this fair, or do I just, or what?
Good evening, or good day, wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award on to another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate. And also, each of these games had amazing music.
Damn, I
So
fucked that bear
without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take
Expedition
it away.
33. Or this whole fucking thing's rigged.
It's so stupid, Billy. I hate it.
But now I have the co-op code thing, whatnot. Co-op mode and all that. Ooh, man.
Very scared.
That one guy on the flute's still in the show, man.
Yeah, he is.
Busting out something on a PVC pipe. What the fuck was that?
I saw that.
Mustachioed said, dude, he was going ham on that yacht.
He was going ham on it. And he's got the flute again.
Oh shit, now he's grabbing something else.
That's a recorder.
I don't know, that thing's pretty fucking big.
That's a bass, man.
It's a candy cane.
Mustachioed said, everyone is like, damn it, Marvin. Stop dancing like an idiot. The rest of us are trying to be serious.
Yeah.
We're breaking through down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. Inside the storm, I found the key. Your beat rang out. My voice has been released. Here it goes. So deep down inside. Melody in harmony. We'll strike a chord.
Mustachioed said what? She's not as in?
Damn.
Not assing.
Tell me you don't back off a couple inches without telling me you don't back off a couple inches.
Expedition
I got
33.
everything.
Expedition 33.
Couple inches. I love that fucking game, dude.
I do too.
Mustachioed said Asian LOL.
I love watching you playing it.
And
This
the
thing is
game
sick.
of the year is Mon Ami Clair Obscur.
Oh yeah!
I wonder if I could put a bunch of those emote middle fingers up.
Oh yeah, that's so good. Oh. Hell yeah, bro.
Alright, let's see if we can get a... I wonder if we can let us do that.
Ah.
Let's see if we can make
Mustachioed
Bodhi
said how much to
famous.
chug a beak again?
Whoa. How many bits does it cost for on-screen?
100,000.
Mustachioed
Oh
said
my
beer
God,
LOL.
Fuck that. Holy shit.
I'm gonna change it on Monday.
No, it's 100,000 for them. I'm watching Twitch.
For who? What?
Watching the Game Awards on Twitch.
Oh, yeah. How many do they have on there?
It's 10,000.
What a weird timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke, the Berian Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Unfold Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us, so I love you guys.
That's crazy.
That entire team built that game. That's awesome. Brought their entire team.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork, so just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make...
Mustachioed said and Diablo's staff of like 1,000 still can't debug one fucking game.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right.
And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important...
I'm so glad they won.
my
I am so glad they won.
Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with
I
games.
can sleep
and
at
inspired me
night.
to
I'm
become
so
a
glad
game
they
dev,
won.
so thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi. And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is a good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much.
New weapons and new
You changed our life.
bosses?
You changed the life, and it's really wonderful.
Yeah,
So
there's some new
thank
stuff
you, and
out
for
that
those
you
who
can
come after.
download for free if you already have the game, I think.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mustachioed said less than 25 minutes
You
till
should be playing that
S11
shit
and
tomorrow.
game just started updating.
Oh, your game just started updating? Nice.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest Summer Game Fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Good job, Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
And
Ladies and
then
gentlemen,
Dip.
that was the 2025 Game Awards. Now it's time to break down all the biggest reveals, announcements, game trailers, and more. I'm your host, Damon Hatfield, along with co-hosts Aliak and Nick Lamone. Woo! Long run of a lot of trailers.
All right, I'm gonna put it on low so we can still hear it.
World premieres. Just a sort of onslaught.
But
Can you get up, buddy?
There's definitely a lot to talk about.
Walker.
Let's jump
I need to update my game.
reveals of the show. Star Wars:
Come lay down right
Fate
here.
of the Republic.
Walk. Over here.
Spiritual successor to Knights
Mustachioed said looks like 89.99 for SPAC.
That's him. Now he's returned. I'm very excited. Although we should.
It's
point out-
$89.99 for the expansion on Diablo. They have lost their freaking mind.
I mean, they've canceled the whole Knights of the Old Republic remake before we got this, so I could only assume this is at least 3 years away at this point. But
It's
does
totally
feel
worth it,
nice
man.
to see Casey Hudson back at it.
There's no way I'm paying that.
Real nice.
It feels nice to have a Star Wars.
If you were a
game
true
back.
fan, you would.
Fuck that. That's an entire game. It better be Diablo 5.
I'm feeling good about this. I really like this trailer.
Yeah.
You know, it's there's so many sci-fi games, so when it's not immediately obvious what it is, you start with. Is
What? They're not gonna rate anybody?
Yes, it is.
Selfish fuckers.
I think it's because like the red light that our character wanders into. I was like, well,
But-
man, is this Star Wars? Is this gonna be Star Wars Eclipse?
Right.
No, it's something completely different.
Yeah. It's the thruster, and it's also like the thruster, the joystick that they use. I was like,
Yeah,
that's
like-
very Star Wars adjacent, so it's got to be
yeah.
something Star Wars.
Plus the cape.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's a beautiful thing about something like the Old Republic.
All
Though.
right.
It allows us to kind
See
of
what it
separate
looks like.
ourselves from the established Star Wars iconography.
so many things.
And, you know, I mean, Knights of the Old Republic is when I was introduced to just there being normal swords in the Star Wars universe. I was like, why would you ever want one of those? But turns out they're pretty good.
Yeah. I know, Alec, you haven't played.
Yes.
It's
I know
12
a lot of people
gigabytes.
be like, you have to play this game. You don't understand. So I guess they didn't get KOTOR, but they got what,
4.21
KOTOR,
gigabytes?
SOTIOR. This looks incredibly beautiful. I just looking at the cinematic.
Hey,
it just looks
what's up?
so colorful. It looks like the
001A
way I want
Stream
Star
Hub
Wars games
shop.
to look like. So I can't wait to dive into the Old Republic with this one.
But that also means you're not familiar
you
with
doing?
the story of Knights of the Old Republic.
Welcome in.
Right?
Not like in a nerd-like way.
So what you should do is try and play it as soon as humanly
Okay.
possible before the internet spoils an incredible story for you.
Okay.
Because it truly is like, I didn't see that coming.
It's one of the best Star Wars stories, yeah, in that game. And there's a remaster of it too, pretty accessible.
How you doing? Welcome
but
in.
I'm wondering. So it's this new studio. I don't think did they announce a publisher?
No,
Okay,
I don't think so.
But that Casey Hudson was just as a new.
Mustachioed said still can't load the details, so not sure of pricing options and everything else.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay.
think
Well,
he was the face of
I was
Manchester
just gonna.
United
I was
and
saying
he was
$89.99 is too
someone who
much.
took a lot of unfair criticism.
But that was just a
during the Mass
guess.
Effect 3 era, but honestly, I
It's good. It's a.
Mustachioed said agreed.
It's an expansion. How much was the last one?
So this just feels right.
Mustachioed said, but it might be like the ultimate.
Who owns?
It was $29.99. Was the last
I mean,
one?
in theory, was it in Saber
I don't know. I
Interactive
was just-
doing
yeah,
Knights
okay,
of the Old
sorry.
Republic?
Mustachioed
So
said
aren't
about
they
the
also
same,
part of,
Yeah.
like,
or the
Mr.
ultimate.
Group or something
Yes.
at this point.
Yeah,
So
yeah, okay.
they're just this entity that I assume this giant amorphous entity that owns a lot of things that I don't truly know what they own, but that feels like the right bucket to cast it into.
I'm just wondering if there could be any connection to KOTOR.
Oh, I mean, it has to be at this
Think
point.
so?
I'm just curious if any of the established storylines from
They're saying around $40 for the standard.
you know, anything related to Darth Revan or anything of that nature. And I think this is also coming on the heels of them announcing a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 remake with all of the cut content that what's the the Fallout New Vegas studio name?
Oh, Obsidian?
Obsidian, yes. The Obsidian Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 with all the cut content that was then fan modded back into the game.
Yeah.
So that's coming on the tail end of that. That was announced like a week ago.
The $39.99.
I think it was maybe an announcement that it fell apart or something.
cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold our breath for that one. Okay.
Deluxe
Star Wars Fate of the
59,
Republic.
Ultimate 89.
That sounds great. Looking forward to playing it 2032, whenever that's done.
That new cape
But we
looks
will get to
pretty,
play a new Star Wars game much sooner than that. 'Cause they announced another game, Galactic Racer.
Yes.
Pod racing is back, baby.
Sebulba's back,
Sebulba
baby.
is back. This is so wizard, and it's coming in 2026, and it's from Fuse, which is former Criterion devs.
I mean, as soon as they said Criterion and you see a pod racer, you're like,
Yes,
duh.
yes.
Why have they never done a pod racing Burnout before?
Oh,
It just, it all makes so much sense. And, just the high speed intensity.
Yeah.
And again, everyone knows that the best part of Phantom Menace is the extended pod racing sequence. So being able to enjoy
Well,
that in high fidelity.
The Darth Maul lights.
Okay, that one's
That's
pretty
true,
good too.
that's
That one's pretty good too.
I love the pod racing in Phantom Menace. So I was excited to see this in as a new game, but not in Jakku now. So it's like going back into a
I won't
different
be
planet
excited.
and doing pod racing. That's really cool.
It's working.
It's working. I mean,
Okay, I gotta know though. I know no one's ever really dead in Star Wars, but I feel like Sebulba died a really hard death during the race in Phantom Menace. How does he come back?
You know, he survives the end. He just
he
wipes out,
he
and then
walks
goes,
back.
Puta.
Yeah. You're right. All right, fair enough. Maybe he learned his lesson. Maybe he's gonna play fair.
Yeah, I mean, there was the Star Wars Pod Racer that came out at the time around 2000.
Like a GameCube. No, GameCube game.
PS1.
Yeah.
Well, 2000 would be.
Yeah, around that era.
But yeah, they haven't really done. There's so much they could do with it.
I think it got a limited run games re-release on like Nintendo Switch 1, but I'm surprised. Yeah, no, this all makes sense to me. It's really interesting to see the speeders as an addition to pod racing. Though I think that's a fun thing. It's just called Galactic Racer, not necessarily just pod racing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's all sorts of things they do. I'm interested to see pod racing, galactic racing on other planets besides Tatooine.
Yes. Varied biomes will be very nice, and it looks like it's going to take us through really iconic locations from all of the movies. It looked like we saw the down AT-AT from Force Awakens, right?
I want to know what characters are alive during that time so we can go race with them. Like,
Yeah, Galactic Racing looked good.
Well, if the world was there, I mean, unless they're just being like Smash Brothers or whatever, if they're all
just
here.
throw everybody in.
Race as Princess Leia if you want to.
Dude,
that's
that'd
fine.
be kind of sick though.
Star Wars and Mario Kart.
Man, there's gonna be multiplayer possibilities here.
Yes,
This is like a no-brainer game that shouldn't have taken this long to get a pod racer.
It feels weird that it has taken this long, but I'm glad it's here.
Okay, those are the two Star Wars games. Then we knew something Divinity was coming. This is.
It was a gnarly
It's a
trailer.
pretty hardcore trailer. This will leave an impression on you. This Divinity trailer.
It really was. I feel like another game that made me feel this way was the Diablo 4 trailers, which I was waiting for, and this one had the same effect on me. When I was watching, I was like, "Whoa, this is gonna be a hardcore story." That was really incredible, and I think it sold me. It sold me. It was very impressive. It was very, gory, but there's something about it that you convinced me, Nick. I'm gonna go play Divinity.
You got to check it out. Start with Baldur's Gate 3. I would suggest
okay.
first before you jump into this, because I think you only got like one of these games in you a year, and I think starting with their most recent outing is probably the thing that makes sense. But this was a really fun trailer to watch with the rest of IGN in our giant atrium that we have, because everyone was just like, "Oh my gosh, is this The Witcher 4? Is this because it looks like they're about to have the conjunction of spheres in the sky, and then it looked like something like Lords of the Fallen with the guy's crown on his head." But I'm just really digging like the folklore of it all. It feels very Wicker Man in its kind of establishment and setup, and it just becomes more and more hellish as this progresses. The thing I'm most excited about, though, is just once again Larian returning a world that they fully own, and they have full say over how the course of the history of this world unfolds, because with Baldur's Gate 3 they are tied to kind of an established universe of what Faerun is as a Dungeons and Dragons entity. With this, they just get to have fun, and I'm really excited to see what they do with their origin characters this time around, because Divinity Original Sin 2 had pre-written characters that were incredible to play. Baldur's Gate 3 Baldur's Gate 3 made those characters incredible companions. So I'm curious to see what the next iteration on that origin character formula is with something like this.
Yeah, when we were watching this, I was convinced it was for Diablo 4.
Me too.
Because
During
Blizzard,
opponent's turn,
always
you
has great
can
cinematics.
cover your
and
hand
the,
to mislead
the imagery
them.
would fit there. But I remembered that Baldur's Gate 3 also
Is this
had
not like what
great
we
and very gross cinematics.
It's
played
like a tadpole
before?
through the eye, man.
Yeah, there's that too. So this is a tone-setting piece. We don't see any gameplay. Don't really.
I would
This
assume
round's
years.
phase
Oh,
2.
was there a date on
I don't
this?
think
A
so.
year
Okay.
or
No,
anything
I
like
think
that?
they just
Yeah,
revealed
I would assume
Nope,
this
it's
is
on
at
there.
least a couple years out, and I'd be very curious to see if they take an early
Mustachioed
access route,
said, just
the way they
noticed
did
the
with Baldur's
SEC
Gate
scene
3.
there.
I would argue that. The
Yeah.
reason-
Dude, this game looks so good.
Vomiting directly into the pig pen and having the pigs eat then the vomit, just crazy all over.
Mustachioed
I'd be
said
very
sex.
curious to see if they take that early access route, because I would argue that the early access route is why Baldur's Gate 3 was so successful.
This round
the
save
game
card
went through
is 3.
numerous iterations.
Okay.
from
Hey, you didn't
early
notice
access
the
all way
sex
through
scene the
release,
first time
and changed
around?
fundamentally, and for the better, I would argue. Characters just completely change their arcs and UI and things like that. So I hope they take that route, because, it's the Miyamoto quote. I
They're
can't remember
challenging.
right now. Delayed game is eventually good,
Oh,
but a
you
bad
gotta do
game is
buddy.
forever bad. But not from Miyamoto.
Actually, not the Miyamoto with an asterisk.
Yes.
Quote. So what do you think this sort of mood piece
This
tells
is
us?
kinda
Because
cool.
it seems like all these people
How you can look
that
around
were
now.
enacting this
So
ritual
this safe
sacrifice
card is
got what they
1.
deserve. So what's our role here? What's who's the villain? What's the hero's job here?
Well, I think they unfortunately unleashed something
Okay.
wrong
turn?
into
Yeah,
the world. And I mean, the thing that the vibe I got
Oh,
from
he
watching
challenged.
this is something that I get every time I watch a Diablo cinematic, where I was like, this is just like blasphemous. Like, there's just something evil.
Wait,
and,
what? Why am I
it-
drinking?
This should not be.
I didn't-
And the fact that you
I
can
didn't even-
evoke that feeling from people is like, hey,
I didn't
hats off
even
to
get
your
to
team. You
select
did
a
good job
card.
making me
What the
feel
fuck happened?
Very uncomfortable throughout this
That's stupid.
entire thing. But just I
The
love the
fuck?
folklore angle. I think that's such a
Yeah,
again,
fuck.
Wicker
What the
Man's like one of the
What
greatest.
the fuck was that
movies
even
ever
about?
made,
I
and
didn't even
think
select
taking that
shit.
angle with this was
The
very
fuck?
good. I just don't know.
Oh,
if I'm
speaking
missing him
of.
burned alive in
Yeah.
glorious.
ahead and download that game on
4K.
Steam.
I wanted to make it as memorable as possible. Don't forget, this game is coming out in like 400 years.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking
Whenever
play the
there's a show
card.
like this or a State of Play or a Nintendo Direct, I always like to show my 6-year-old son a lot of the trailers, but I will not be showing him the
Not this
Divinity
one.
trailer.
Not yet.
the Divinity trailer. Okay, we actually have a few exclusive trailers to show you as a thank you for hanging out with us today.
It's a two.
We're going to
Drink,
show you a few
bitch.
throughout the show. Let's take a look at the first one
Fuck.
right now.
Yeah. But I didn't even get to place a card on that last one. So I was like, it was stupid. Alright. Card you placing, my man.
Mustachioed said accidental Twitch sub.
Challenging me? The 3.
Accidental? Who?
Okay.
Mustachioed said Reams.
Oh.
Mustachioed said something about didn't get to select a card. I don't know.
The official product partner of IGN is Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Where the winds meet. All right.
We are back, breaking down all the biggest.
Now, how do I download this?
So much more we saw tonight that we absolutely have to talk about. But first,
yes,
many of the games we saw tonight won't be out for a
accept,
while.
yes,
So
next,
if you're looking for
next,
something
accept,
to play
yes,
right this second, well, not
next.
right this second, after the show, head on over to humblebundle.com.
I
where
downloaded it
membership will
on
get you awesome
my
action games
console
like Nine Souls,
and,
Streets of Rage 4, Like a Dragon.
I'm on
Gaiden,
Steam.
Race Name, and
Steam.
more.
Yeah,
That's
I'm playing on Steam
humblebundle.com,
as well.
the same place you'll find the Humble Holiday Rebundles for 2025. 3 bundles launching daily at 9 a.m., so look out for those and get yourself some amazing new games. Let's get back into it. Resident
Do
Evil.
we get anything from this?
Yes.
Yeah, we could stop talking around it.
We can say his name now.
Add to library.
Leon!
There's
he's
a
back,
bug
baby!
if you leave the
My
table.
boy's back and he's never
Just
looked better.
teleport out.
Grizzled Leon.
How
when
does he
you
do so well?
I
I mean, he survived
Oh, they
a
haven't fixed
zombie
Turbo.
outbreak, a plague outbreak in a remote Spanish village, another zombie outbreak,
He also
and now
jet
he's
skied
back.
across
So
the
just
Atlantic Ocean.
He did
teleport.
just across the entire Atlantic Ocean with the president's daughter,
Oh,
might
do
I
that.
add. Dude, I think this, it feels. I feel a little bit sad to
pretty
say
successful.
like this is what it takes for me to get fully on board the Resident Evil Requiem train. But seeing him suddenly wield the chainsaw that has decapitated
100
me for all
gigabytes.
these years, using that to saw an enemy in half, I cheered. I think the entire IGN atrium cheered.
Damn,
it was so
this
cool to
sucks.
see, and it is exactly what I thought Resident Evil 6 was attempting with each of its 3 campaigns, opting for a different type of survival action, survival horror
When you're
of
done,
that
you can
kind. And
fix it at
this is
tail
taking a
X
very
and
smart
then
approach. You have
else.
Grace Ashcroft with the traditional survival horror that we know.
It's
You know,
me
it's a
again?
game of cat and mouse where you are the mouse. And then the flip side is Leon, where you are the cat now, and it's time to make the bad guys run for cover.
Yeah, one of my worries about it when I heard about the rumor was like, I hope he's not just a canon.
Yeah.
And I love that
No,
we
he's
get
gonna
to play
challenge
as
me.
him as well. So we have 2 players, 2
didn't
characters
challenge
to
me.
play through it. And it kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 2 when we
Oh,
had
he challenged
Claire
me, I'm
and
fucked.
Leon. So it's almost like we get to feel that again.
I wonder if they'll do anything with the zapping
Spooked.
system again. You know, that was brought back with RE. That was established with RE2, where you would do one campaign. As
Right.
one. I don't assume that's the
Hey,
case
it
here.
says
I would
drink
assume
attempts,
there's
1
a
out
very
of 4. How
distinct
come that
point in the
last one
campaign
I
where you play as Leon,
immediately got
and then another point
crushed?
where you play as Grace. But
Dang,
very
that's
curious to
round
see how
was 3.
that interacts. If
Yeah,
there's any
come on,
synergy
man.
between the 2. If you pick up an item in one area, if it'll be gone for the other character. Stuff like that is what the dual protagonists always did in Resident
Will
Evil.
they meet each
Come on,
other?
challenge
I'm
it.
not sure if we saw. Oh, I think we just saw them see each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it poses a lot of questions. Like, do they explore any of the same areas, or are they on completely separate paths?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How often do they meet? How often
Hey,
do
Abby.
you switch parts? If you really are, if Capcom is in control, and there's just certain
Oh,
parts
dang.
in the story where you switch characters, that's kind of
Poison.
like a difficult balancing act for Capcom, because
Yeah.
maybe you're not ready to give up the survival horror aspect of it or the action part of it, right? You don't want to frustrate the player when they're like, no, I did not want to
Okay.
stop playing as Leon, you know.
And you know, another thing I'm curious about is just revisiting the locations. I think one of the things that they showcased a little bit more in the trailer, and I can't remember his name right now, but they established the antagonist, or what appears to be the protagonist, this sort of mad scientist guy.
Yeah.
They make mention of him buying a mansion in Raccoon City that was previously owned by Umbrella.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's only one of those in Raccoon City, and I'm pretty sure it's the Spencer Mansion. But you know, because it's so high fidelity with the RE engine, I had a hard time telling if that was indeed the Spencer Mansion that we see Grace getting ushered into.
Mustachioed said, I think I need a nap before playing any D2, hyped up from soaking it all in.
Raccoon City.
Oh, you're playing D2?
How that plays into it. Are we going to see irradiated zombies?
Why did
or
it make me
something
challenge?
that-
I don't want
like, what
challenge.
is the Crimson?
That's a
zombie
bug.
equivalent. You know, if we're going all the way
That's
back
stupid.
to RE1, surely there's some very scary enemy that we're going to have to contend with that we have.
Oh, I'm downloading the update for Diablo 4. I'll take a look at it. The new season.
If he's gonna have an interaction, kind of like.
Who's supposed to be OP this time around?
Yeah,
Game, if
possibly.
he's gonna have that,
Do you know?
He's gonna evoke that scary.
No
feeling
idea.
and chase
Mustachioed said no, just too hyped up.
Just too hyped up. I got it.
So, and not even that. Like, there's also the first person versus third person. Capcom has already said that you can play the game completely in first person or third person. I want to know what the default is. Like, what do they recommend? Because I'd prefer to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Mustachioed said probably the Pally.
I loved Resident Evil. The only one I haven't played is the first one, Resident Evil 1. I have to go back.
Interesting.
But I played all of them.
There's a couple of details. In the
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at him
Nick, I think you'll
and see if I want to play as him, because it's probably still gonna be Spiritborn for me.
Leon's Resident Evil 4 costume.
Oh, that's
Oh, hey,
awesome. With the
the camera
jacket.
didn't glitch out.
Ooh-wee.
And then they're gonna have a dedicated like presentation for Resident Evil Requiem early.
The weekly
2026.
solo
It's coming in
challenges are
February,
easy
so
to complete, but the
January or something they're
multiplayer
gonna
part
do
is
it.
But at that
hard.
point, though, I'm just like, I don't want to see any
one
more about the
visit
game.
I
that too.
agree.
I just want to play it. It'll be 1 month later. That's all I need.
Times on the first
I get that.
round.
Ready to go home to
Successful
Raccoon
challenge.
City.
We're sold already.
Mhm.
Just give us the game.
The fuck?
Fast forward to February
What?
2026. Sticking with
That
the sort
sucks.
of spooky theme, I don't know what we're seeing right there. This is also Resident Evil.
Yeah, that was Resident Evil.
I
Sticking
didn't
with
mean
the
to do
sticking with
that.
the spooky theme, Control Resonant Control 2.
Mustachioed said Necros got a new game-changing unique for the Necros Golem, so he'll be doing that.
It's cool, and honestly, this
I
is
got
the
you.
stuff that I love about Remedy is that they're not afraid to break free from the established mold that made the previous game so successful. This game, despite being
Are we gonna link up for Endgame?
It looks like it plays completely different. It looks like it's focusing more on. Honestly, it looks more like a Devil May Cry game compared to the original Control, with it being a heavy emphasis on melee combat, and it looked like there was like air dashes and things like that. But yeah, it looks like we're playing as Jesse's brother, Prisoner 6, which is
Mustachioed said would love to.
because, I'm not gonna lie, it hurts a little. I do love Jesse quite a bit, especially as a new director of the Federal Bureau of Control. So I'm hoping that maybe this is another dual protagonist situation, or I mean, I trust Remedy.
Have y'all been watching Stranger Things?
Mustachioed said just unsure of timing because I'm still working 60s.
As well.
Yeah, I finished it.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was really intrigued
Yeah.
by the.
Have you guys been watching it? Welcome to Derry.
We tried to
No, I haven't, but I saw it.
came out, and it looks like we
Is
saw
it-
The Boys is coming out soon?
monsters throughout the
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
trailer, and I'm curious about what.
So I got so involved into that show. I started watching what's the spinoff?
Terminology that like the SCP Foundation.
Gen V?
Diabolical?
No, Gen V.
Oh yeah, I finished that already.
So good.
for capturing and containing all the things
Oh, yeah.
that go bump in the night, and there's all these strange
I'm getting
objects of
this.
power scattered throughout the universe that do very different, distinct, specific things, and now they're all let loose on what looks like to be New York. One thing that's interesting about this trailer, though, is it looks like Prisoner 6 is
Kung Fu
working in
Hustle time for
collaboration
reals.
with the Bureau, you know, the faceless entity that Jesse's kind of.
Yeah, so I
reporting
think the
throughout
second half of
So
Stranger Things
maybe
comes
all
out
a bunch of scary folk.
the
I'm very curious to
27th,
see why
right?
They're using a prisoner to do their bidding, and what that means for Jesse at this point.
He has
think
an
it's in the
interesting
event
tool
tab.
at his disposal. This like sort
Oh,
of
so
staff
yeah.
that can transform into different types of weapons. It looks like.
I mean, it looks like the yin to the yang of Jesse's gun,
already got
right?
it.
Where it's just like this piece of metal, the stainless steel metal that kind of magnetizes and morphs.
Mustachioed said Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's.
So
Oh, so on Christmas and then on New
So,
Year's.
Played Control. Was there any hint that Jesse had a brother?
yeah, oh, that was
That can't be right.
Okay, I don't even
The game kind of begins.
Mustachioed said New Year's Eve will be at select theaters too.
Yeah, I saw that. So yeah, you're right. Volume 2 is Christmas Day.
Mustachioed said
series
Christmas
final
Eve
is
and
New Year's Eve.
specifically, I think.
Yep,
There's
you're right.
a lot about her brother specifically.
Okay, we also got another look at Lego Batman Legacy.
I'll be
of Dark
watching
Knight, which
all of that.
continues to look great. But it is a little bit of a situation like
Mustachioed said, okay,
Like, I'm already
what you
sold on this
said.
game. Just give me the game.
I think this is one
Hold
of
on.
those instances though where every time I see it,
Some
I'm
stuff seems,
delighted because I'm like,
little
yeah, I don't
off
really
here.
spoilers for like a thing that's showing arcs of like very standard Batman stuff. The one thing I want to know is Absolute Batman in there? If you're not reading Absolute Batman, one of the greatest Batman runs currently.
Mustachioed said, I got some catching up to do. Haven't seen this season yet.
My stream's a lot better now that I banned you.
I just want to
So
laugh when I
have
play.
fun.
This season
I'm not
is
So
phenomenal.
trailer,
I'll
it
just
brings
I'll
a
just say
smile on
that.
my face. I mean, all of the characters look amazing. And are those the Claire Obscure guys? We saw a lot of trailer, and I was wondering if you guys spotted any new ones.
Yes, look.
I saw a lot of the characters that I like. I think we saw
Ooh, there it is. Boost box.
Two-Face. We saw
I got some boost boxes.
Yeah, I don't know if Robin was
Mustachioed said less than a minute. I imagine Expansio info will populate shortly.
Wow.
It should be pretty exhausting.
It should.
The last game was Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. Every single Star Wars movie in the Skywalker Saga, every character imaginable. So I would think it's gonna be something.
So, Richard,
And if you haven't already, check
in
out
this
our YouTube
game,
because Max
where
and
wins
Ryan
me,
at Gamescom this year.
did you have to reach a certain level
developers,
before you could
and
play
they
with
basically
other
played
people
like a
or
game of
anything?
yes or no of
I
is
don't
this
think
Batman
so.
costume in it? And the developer was very candid. I did not expect them to
But you have
answer
to be
as many of
level
those questions as they
20
did. So
to
if you want a
be
sneak preview
invited
of all
to
the
the
different costumes
guild.
that are going to be in the game, check that out.
We also got a
Is there a
release
certain
announcement
level?
tonight, which is hilarious.
Unless
Because 3 days after we GTA 6.
Okay.
Just waiting to
WB just.
Oh, I guess if nobody wants this.
Mustachioed said, looks like it's bugging.
Okay,
Yeah,
we got plenty
it
more
is.
to talk about from the Game Awards, but first some brand new trailers.
Let's
We can't
just
wait
go
to show
ahead and
you.
open this up. If you don't choose, it's just
I'll take it. We play Where Wins Meet.
Right?
Instead of D4.
Salutations, Wanda. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Oh, nice.
Wow, this game is fucked right now.
Traveler.
What?
Diablo.
Grants experience. Yeah, how about I don't use that right now? Keep in mind, there is a single...
Mustachioed said LOL, give it a minute. They're prob trying to turn everything on.
Yeah, 360 points. I saw that. What am I missing?
The official product partner of IGN is Lenovo
What'd you say?
Legion. Reach your impossible.
You're watching IGN's Game Awards post-show coverage. Now,
breaking
let's
in
the
and
folks
out a little
online
bit
are
for
talking
me. I
about
don't
using
know
our Lenovo
about for
Legion
Jazz.
7i. A laptop for everyone. The Lenovo Legion 7i features a GeForce RTX 50 series GPU, latest generation of Intel Core Ultra processor, a sleek glacier white design, thermal innovation for improved performance thanks to the Legion Cold Front Hyper, and Lenovo PureSight
Oh, yeah.
display for low latency and breathtaking
You have
display.
Echo Jade
Our
and then
first
Fish
tweet
Jade.
comes from
And those are
This one
used for
comes
shops
from my boy
and
Hayes
stuff.
Madsen over on Blue Sky, who says, I absolutely cannot wait
So
to get
save
my
it.
hands on Phantom Blade Zero. After
Yeah,
what
for
I've
right
played
now,
and
yeah.
seen, it's easily one of the most fascinating
and
games
then
of next year.
probably go
Incredibly
over
ambitious. And Hayes,
into like
I could
a
not
rundown or
agree you
something.
more. Again, every time I see this game,
Make sure I'm not missing anything.
I can't believe it exists.
Was this you, Nick?
This is my alternate
This
persona.
is
This is
you.
my alternate persona. I had to get in the show somehow. No, but I think that this not necessarily
Richard, what's your
a
name?
game from the developer because
Richard.
S-Game has made
I mean, on the game.
smaller titles, but this is certainly their first
Frames.
AAA
Okay.
gigantic video game.
Is it Richard?
No, it's just frames.
So, yeah, I think what we saw, incredibly ambitious, and I'm digging like the...
Sent you a friend request.
This looks like Lone Wolf and Cub to some extent, and then we see him as a baby, our character, as Soul. It's a baby. I forget the character's name, but he gets rescued as a baby by this man in a mask, and then later at the end of this trailer, we see him having to face off against this man. Who's
We're gonna have to delete the game.
It's always good. It's like poetry. It rhymes.
Yeah, I mean, this looks great. The CGI work is great, and then
I have to reinstall it.
Should've done the joke and said-
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might have to reinstall it.
really, really impressive stuff happening there. And this is like a developer that is not very well known.
Correct. And again, not
Mustachioed said I'm sure it's on their end.
The thing that always continues.
Prob just gotta be patient.
The thing I love about
Yeah, I'm sure it's on their end too, but
is when they constantly give you new toys to play with. Because after a while, you get tired of playing with the same old sword or same old, shield or whatever. There's so much variety in terms of
supposed
all
to
the
be doing
different
here
weaponry
right
the
now.
character can wield.
Mustachioed said not uncommon for them to have these kind of bugs at launches nowadays.
Original dialect though, that'd be nice.
Yeah, that's become more and more common. That's
am
usually
confusion.
a requirement for me.
Hopefully.
And we got a release date for this too. This is in September.
September 9th of 2026. So a little bit
It's-
a ways away,
it's
but
a
it'll be
giant
nice.
statue.
When is GTA again?
That's in November.
Okay, so
I had to do a
that'll give
pose,
us
and now
plenty of
there's
time to beat
symbols on the
Phantom Blade
walls,
Zero
and I have to
before
get through this
GTA 6,
door.
Something to tide us over.
I'm just trying to. I'm going to the release count here.
Oh yeah, are you? Oh, so you're in a
to try and
dungeon?
Plan your schedules.
Solve the
Around
puzzle
September,
on the
I think
wall.
This got to be the only game. Also,
Yeah.
the Halloween game is the day before September 8th.
Or
Those are
something.
2 games in September right now: Phantom Blade Zero and Halloween.
I think I know which one I'm gonna buy.
There you go. I think I know which one you're going to play too. Okay, leaked ahead of time before the Game Awards was the Tomb Raider leak. That was for the Tomb Raider remake.
I have a
Actually,
clue.
we've got 2 Tomb Raider games here.
Oh,
First is the
I
all-new-
gotta do these
Well,
symbols.
let's do the remake first. That's
I
coming out.
see.
Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a remake / reimagining of the original 1996 game.
So let's
For that game's
see.
30th anniversary.
Trident. Looking thing needs to be up. Out. Which it is.
Incredible. I love everything.
One needs to be out. Okay.
Original game.
That one's good.
Certainly easier to play, I would assume
Hold on,
now in
push it back in.
2025. And just
Let it
jumping
go.
across the chasm is gonna be a little bit easier. I think.
This one back.
Yeah, Yes.
Oh yeah. So that's the
Because that was so
is when she crawl, like she goes up the thing and then she does like a handstand.
I loved it so.
Yeah.
So
It's
stylish.
very iconic.
It's so cool, and I'm glad that they did that. And then as soon as you see the dinosaur print, I was like, oh, the dinos are back, let's go. And then she has like a Max Payne move. where she-
Mustachioed said SPAC details are in the shop now. 40, 60, and 90 options.
And then the swimming. I remember these.
And now you probably won't get trapped in a weird angle wondering why they're drowned to death. No, and this also means Unreal Engine 5, we can lock the butler in the freezer.
Like,
This is
not
all I
Reams,
want.
they
Thank
ask
you so
them
much
to
for making
rename
this
them,
happen.
but not
Crystal
Reams.
Dynamics.
They'll be like, oh my god, what is your username? And respond, not Reams!
Talking about telling an old tale.
You just hear them slam something on the table.
I don't know. Just yeah, that.
It's so cool. The way the camera tilts too, it's nice touch.
Mustachioed said Horadric Cube.
Yeah, at first you said Richard, so to be fair.
Roderick Cube.
Okay, so wait, what do you do about zip or like
I feel like it's split the difference.
traps, booby traps and stuff? You just like jump over them or fucking it? Does she just walk through them? Dumbass.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales.
Mustachioed said and fishing LOL.
And fishing.
And it's great that this is coming next year.
A wanderer returns.
Then they got you with the 1-2 punch.
Yeah.
Because in 2027 we got what's the name of it?
Tomb Raider Catalyst.
I got a free gift.
Brand new game. Yeah.
I'm very excited. I cannot.
Oh yeah, the game's like, man, you haven't been here for like 6 months, bro.
Come out swinging 2 games, one year after the other.
I played last season.
Dynamics, well done.
It was really good for the Spiritborn.
Have a remake and then be like, yes, remake, but also a new game.
The last time I played was
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. There was that
on
trilogy,
D4.
reboot trilogy, 2013 to 2018.
Mustachioed said pre-order gets you the Pally, 1 extra stash tab, and 2 extra character slots right now.
Really? So I didn't have to delete that character slot?
Damn it, Bobby.
Undo, delete.
We have her infiltrating yet another tomb,
There you
living
go.
up to the namesake here, and it seems like we got a glimpse of our protagonist.
Mustachioed said that's why I read first. Tongue sticking out.
Oh, I deleted it. It's fine.
Grow into it.
Yeah, I mean, notably, she has her first kill in the first game, and it's actually like a very serious moment.
Plug the water wheel and open the gate. How do I?
It won't let me do it.
12 years.
It's not 12 o'clock here yet, so I guess I need to wait 12 minutes.
Like, you're not doing enough.
22
We got
minutes.
these 2 games. We got this live action Amazon show coming. So
Is Phoebe Waller-Bridges?
she's like the showrunner.
Is she
like
still
co-showrunner,
show-running it? Yeah, okay. Hey, I like Fleabag, sure.
And Sansa Stark is Lara Croft.
Oh yes, that's right. She got like all like jacked for the role too.
Cool. So 2 Tomb Raider games revealed, and then there was a new Yakuza game was revealed.
Wait, hold on. I don't think you can call it that legally, Damon.
You can't see it, but there was an asterisk on the Yakuza. No, it's called Gang of Dragons, and it's from what, the creator of Yakuza?
Yeah, it's from
I got
Nagoshi
it,
Studios.
yeah.
You know, Toshihiro Nagoshi.
It was behind the
I mean,
waterfall.
he's only made a Super Monkey Ball and Yakuza, and it's like, well, I guess I'm not doing Super Monkey Ball anymore, so let me make another Yakuza. But notably, he has one of my
Stuff in
favorite
it
actors. He was in
temporarily.
Train to Busan. I just call him my son with giant arms because that's what he's known for. He has very big, large, buff arms, and it looks like he's cracking heads and taking names.
I mean, from what I've played of Yakuza, this seems very Yakuza-ish.
I mean, it is called Gang of Dragons,
Yeah.
and the thing that is the audacity of Nagoshi is what I really appreciate about the man, because the trailer
all the
ends
stuff.
with him walking through the Takeshita Street signage, like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the Kabukicho, sorry,
Kabukicho.
the Kabukicho gate, where I was like, dude, that's just Kamurocho. Are you allowed to do that, Nagoshi? But then again, I'm not going to question a man with big arms or a dude like Nagoshi.
It's a bait and
hey,
what?
it
Go
looks
to
like
heaven's
he's going to have a
beer.
fun time doing it, so go for it, man.
Lord.
Because I thought there was also that sort of like spin-off from Sega with Project Century.
Yes,
Is that what
Project
it's called?
Century.
I
But
thought-
that one is from RGG.
Right, yeah, which is actually Yakuza 2. I thought that might be this
Traps.
at first, but no, this is its own thing. Seems more Yakuza than Like a Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Drop.
I would assume so, yeah. More of like an action brawler,
Like it's
dramatic crime noir thriller, I would assume. There's probably some sort of land heist going on, some shady Yakuza dealings, and hey, it looks like there's a drivable car, maybe?
Yeah.
And guns. That's not a thing that you typically see too often in Yakuza, although...
Explosions.
I don't like they gave
it
us
definitely
all
looks
this
more
61
action-packed than
gear.
standard
That's
Yakuza.
like
More action movie. But there it is.
bullshit.
That is.
No?
Fun trailer. Definitely something that I'd want to look more into. All right, coming up soon, we've got a look at something special from our friends at Cracked. Later, we'll be talking to the developers of action-adventure game Bradley the Badger. But first, we've got another brand new trailer for you. Check it out.
The fuck is this?
The official product partner of IGN is Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Well, that just about wraps up our 2025 Game Awards coverage here on IGN. Before we go, I want to get some final thoughts from the panel on how the show was. Let's start with you, Aliak. How was the show this year?
I loved it this year compared to last year. Although last year I will give it points because of Witcher, because I love Witcher. But I feel like it started strong with Star Wars, and then we ended with some really awesome games. I mean, we'll talk about High Guard later, but I'm excited to see a new first-person shooter come into the world of FPS games. So I loved it. Although I will say though, we didn't get anything from Hideo Kojima, so I was expecting.
And he was even there.
Wait, he wasn't? I thought he was.
No, he was there.
He was, yeah. So I expected to see something from
Currently
specifically
1400
OD. That's what I
goose.
really was looking
Nice.
for. But I'm just really happy we got a new Star Wars game.
Yeah, I feel off balance. They show Kojima, and then there's nothing. He didn't even get to the stage. What's going on, Jeff? No, I thought it was a fun show.
There it is.
I will always be a little
There's
bit
what
sad.
you're
Yay,
about
now-
seeing, a Final
now I'm in a
Fantasy.
pretty dress.
I was in the smallest, deepest recesses of my heart, hoping for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. Just to.
I'm
I know
using the
it's coming.
umbrella and
I
a
just wanna
spear
see
at
it
this
already.
right now.
And I was actually a little bit surprised by the
Mostly the
overall
umbrella, though.
RPGs. We saw a lot of gacha games.
That's
which
what I
is
picked as my
for
first martial
a
art.
certain audience, but not necessarily myself. But happy for you if you're happy about that. But yeah,
I got
overall,
dual
some
blades
pretty
and all
solid
sorts of
games.
stuff, though.
And to Aliak's point,
Thank you.
from Apex devs / Titanfall devs,
Why is my
I'm
son's
very
on
excited,
fire?
especially since they are doing a similar launch cadence.
It's not even in there.
Legends kind of showed up one day and kind of shadow
Yeah,
dropped.
took
and it
everything
feels
out,
like
yeah.
High Guard's about to do the same thing.
I have my new
It's
pipe
coming
and stuff
out
put
in
together, yes.
7 weeks, I think Jeff said. So late January. Very excited to jump into that.
Yeah, let's talk briefly about High Guard. So that was his last big
Warriors
reveal
Pledge.
this year. It seems to be like a fantasy shooter, fantasy shooter with guns.
Yeah.
And horses.
And horses, and rideable.
It kind of seems like instead of jumping out of a plane, you are
Just
riding
wait, how do I
bow
crouch?
on the horses as your like initial let's get into position
Yeah.
thing. But the one thing that really
You
got my
bend
attention
over.
was I wouldn't necessarily
Sorry.
call it doesn't seem particularly like a hero shooter,
I
although
thought that was
each
funny.
character class or character does have their own something like Apex Legends with their ults, or even something like
Is it
Valorant.
good?
And I think the beauty of something like
I'm
Valorant
tired,
is
bro.
all of the ults have some sort of like area
Same
of denial
Z's.
effect to them, so it forces you to think a little more strategically. And based on what we
So
saw,
glad I
in the
don't
trailer, it
have
looks
to get.
like
I don't have to
the
get up early
impression I
tomorrow
got
though.
is the
Man, I'm
multiplayer
starving.
unfolds in distinct phases where you kind
I've
of
been
get
eating
into
since
wide
lunch.
open space, and it gets narrower and narrower into more arena-based combat as you kind of meet in the middle, where you have two literal Mortal Engines looking tanks kind of just colliding against one another. So I'm very curious to see what
Can't
the
say
overall
nothing
game
because
looks like. It's
I
really
usually only eat
interesting,
like once a
something I've
day.
never really seen before. So that's got my attention.
Usually supper and that's it.
Coming from the caliber Apex Legends Titanfall, they know how to make a game that feels good to play, and I can't wait to play yet another good feeling first-person shooter because
Sectless.
Yeah, I'm specifically interested in how this theme is going to attract competitive players. I think.
All right, Season of Divine Intervention.
So seeing
Harness the might of the high heavens to beat back the invasion of lesser evils. Journey and a monster combat. Let's reveal the bay. Okay, so they got a new character. Climb the new seasonal ranks. Play the paladin today. Alright, I'm gonna delete the Vessel of Hatred and reinstall it.
They say anything about when this is coming?
January 27th,
that-
I want to say.
painful.
It's like, yeah, it's 7 weeks
It's
out.
broken.
Free to play as well.
Mhm.
So, very exciting. I will for sure be checking it out day one. Hopefully, no one's as good as they are at Apex at this game, because now I look at Apex Legends gameplay, I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing any of that. That stuff's crazy.
Get fucking
It's
wrecked, huh?
releasing so soon, January 26th.
You thought.
A Day of
Flying
Kings.
soon.
All right, that's High Guard. Good show this year. Good show. 2 Star Wars games that are surprise. 2 Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider games.
Surprise Lenny Kravitz.
Lenny Kravitz, villain in 007 First Light. That's great. I love it. Resident Evil Requiem's looking great, and the Divinity trailer was real gross. We actually have a few more of our own surprises to show you, so let's get right to it with some brand new looks and deep dives at some amazing things heading your way
Are
soon.
you eventually able to
Roll it.
upgrade how much stamina and stuff you have, or no?
I don't know. I haven't really focused on that. I don't think.
The original Nitro Deck and Nitro Deck Plus transformed the Nintendo Switch gaming experience with added comfort, speed, and my personal favorite touch, no stick drift. But what about the Nintendo Switch 2? We need to know when it's coming for the Nintendo Switch 2. Here with me to show off something special is Global Brand Manager of Cracked, Jack Inchard. Jack, welcome.
What's going on, man? Thanks for having me back.
All right, I think it's no secret what you're here to talk about today, but let's make it official. What have you got to play with today?
So we're here to showcase and launch pre-orders for the official Nitro Deck 2 for Switch 2, and I'm so happy to be back.
It's finally here. You finally brought it. You've given the people what they want. And when can people pre-order? It's available right now, right?
It's available for pre-order right now at cracked.gg. That's crkd.gg.
That's nice.
And yeah, I mean, let's talk more about kind of what makes it different and kind of the improvements we've made from the original Nitro Deck that people loved.
So walk me through it. How do you actually get a Nintendo Switch 2 connected to the Nitro Deck 2?
Yeah, so unlike the original Nitro Deck or the Nitro Deck Plus, where the console slid down into the deck, with the Nitro Deck 2, you have this new retractable locking mechanism where you pop the lock and it expands and retracts.
Okay.
So I've got a switch here somewhere.
How convenient. I love it.
Instead of sliding it down into the deck, you place it now on these rubberized backings. There's a little guide right here to help you line it up.
No longer locked to like that kind of cradle that you need to lock it into.
Yeah,
Very similar to like some handheld phone devices.
Yeah. So essentially, you place it in and then
tighten it on the back so it doesn't fall out.
You tighten the dial.
Greetings,
and
traveler.
that's it.
Behold
this
the
is great. One thing
marvelous
I
tales
really
I have
appreciate
to
about the
offer.
Nitro Deck line of products is the added heft that they add to the Nintendo Switch. I know it's going to come down to personal preference, but for me, I like my consoles to feel meaty and have a nice little heft to them. That way it feels, it feels sturdy in your hands sort of thing. And yeah, no, I'm digging the build. Now, you had mentioned previously that what we're seeing here is currently a prototype version of the Nitro Deck 2, and I'm already in love with what I'm seeing and feeling here, and it's only going to get better.
Yeah, so another main difference too is kind of it's more sculpted and refined. So it feels even more ergonomic in your hands. I mean, you can really feel the difference when it's in your hands. Also, the placement of that right thumbstick. With the original Nitro Deck, you had it either above or below the action buttons. With the Nitro Deck 2, we've offset it a bit, so your thumb kind of rests more ergonomically for that kind of handheld experience that you would want from a Nitro deck.
It feels a little more sleek and refined. Like, it feels more comfortable to hold. It has a nice little weight to it. And me personally, I'm a huge fan of offset analog sticks. I think that is the superior way of holding a controller. And I couldn't be more thrilled that this is kind of aligning with my sensibilities. Now, you had said that once you lock it in and secure it, it's ready to go. Is it auto pair? Do you need to do any sort of pairing? You said this connects via Bluetooth, correct?
Yeah, so that's another great point. Let's talk about connectivity, because with the original Nitro deck, remember, it was a wired connection. But with the Nitro deck 2, it's mainly, the main connection type is going to be Bluetooth. So you would connect it as you would with a Pro controller. There's a pairing mode, you pair it. But also, if you want to use it in wired mode, it comes with this U-shape USB-C adapter that plugs into the deck and the Switch at the bottom. That way you get the lowest latency possible.
Right, because if you're connected exclusively via Bluetooth, there is the possibility of some latency.
Yeah, and depending on the environment too, right? There's interference. So
now, tell me a little bit about price point up front. How much is the Nitro Deck 2 available for purchase?
So pre-orders go live today at crack.gg, that's crkd.gg, and the price for the Nitro Deck 2 is going to be $99.99, and that comes with the deck, the centerpiece. It comes with, we forgot to mention that it's backwards compatible with the original Switch and the OLED Switch because of that retractable design. So you get this compatibility bar that's built for the OG and OLED Switch.
So you kind of reintroduced the cradle for the OG Switch and OLED.
So yeah, you get that as well, that U-shape adapter and a charging cable.
Mustachioed said I was able to log in, and I didn't have expansion issues. I did restart my Blizzard app though.
I'm digging the design, and I love the little rubberized tips.
Yeah, I just don't think it's not 12 o'clock yet. I'm gonna wait until 12, and if it's still doing that, then I'll go ahead and delete the entire game and re-download it.
Trying to put it into the Nitro Deck 2, trying to think about what people would want in the Nitro Deck 2. I think we've encompassed all of that in this device, and I'm really happy. I'm really proud with this, and I'm super excited to bring it to gamers.
Yeah, it's feeling good so far, but would you mind actually walking us through, so you said you guys have been listening to the community quite a bit.
Yeah.
Could you talk a little bit about how you and the team have iterated on the design of the Nitro Deck and Nitro Deck Plus with 2, based on feedback, guidelines, anything people might have been saying?
Yeah, so let's run through it real quick. So, like I said before, it's a little bit more sculpted and refined, so it feels more ergonomic. So with the original Nitro Deck and the Nitro Deck Plus, we introduced Hall Effect thumbsticks, which essentially eliminated stick drift, right? So what you have in the Nitro Deck 2 is capacitor thumbsticks, and we're calling it cracked cap-to-stick technology. So we've opted to use capacitor sticks, which essentially...
Mustachioed said I'm not going to start right now though. Also not sure about buying into the expansion yet. I'm hyped, but they've been burning me again and again.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So you still have kind of all the benefits that.
But since it's an expansion, I'm probably gonna get it as long as it's not $89.99. I won't buy it for that. F that.
Using it with the console. And you can also adjust.
But if it's $29.99, I'm down.
One of my personal favorite touches. I love it.
You can also adjust the thumbstick resistance with this resistance ring right here. If you turn it all the way to the left, it loosens up the thumbstick. If you turn it to the right, it tightens it up. And that's just personal preference too. Maybe you want the right one a little bit more snappy for aiming. You want the left one looser for moving around. So it's just like.
Mustachioed said it's 40 for basic, 60 for deluxe, or 90 for ultimate.
Trying to make and continue to build on what we've already built. Another improvement.
I just don't know what the difference are between
the stand is made out of metal now.
That's classy.
Yep, and we've also added an extra remappable button up by the trigger.
I don't think I've ever seen that before, but that's such a smart.
Mustachioed said digital perks.
Yeah, so with the Nitro Deck Plus, you saw like the side buttons for the original Switch, but with the Nitro Deck 2, we opted to do an extra button on the bumper.
Mustachioed said like armor, mount, portal, platinum.
You can remap.
I got you.
Like any button on the Nitro Deck.
No, I'll probably just get the regular.
Within the cracked app.
So you mentioned that the cap-to-stick technology has a
low drain
on the device's battery. Does the Nitro Deck 2 feature a battery?
So yeah, the Nitro Deck 2 does have a battery.
Mustachioed said same as last one.
It doesn't charge the Switch 2 console itself. It's more there for battery usage for like Bluetooth pairing and low voltage stuff like connecting to the Cracked app for firmware updates and customization. But yeah, it does have a battery.
Because the Nitro Deck 2 is a Bluetooth controller, can you also pair it with like a mobile phone?
Yeah, that's a great question.
How about that?
You see these three right here. Obviously, you got Switch 2 in the middle. You've got the OLED Switch there, but it's also compatible with the original Switch. And you also got this middle plate. Now, you don't need to use the middle plate to use it as a Pro controller, but essentially you can use this as a Pro controller for your PC, Android,
Mustachioed said, okay, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good one, guys.
All right, Izzy.
Handheld.
Have a good night, buddy.
Upgrade for your Switch 2. You're also
Claire, Obscure, keeps crashing.
Switch console,
or
also
me.
having the multi-purpose of using it as a Pro controller for other things as well. So
it's cross-functional. Not only is it cross-gen, it's also cross-console. Yeah, right? Because so not only do you get obviously the Nitro Deck 2 compatibility with the Switch 2, you get the Switch OLED and original Switch, plus you can use the Nitro Deck 2 as a standalone controller. If you have some buddies over and you need another controller, you can pick it up and use that, or you can connect it to a PC, mobile device, things like that.
You got it.
That's awesome. All right, so we have the new Captastic technology, the ability for the Nitro Deck 2 to kind of work as a standalone controller in addition to being cross-gen. What else is new about the Nitro Deck 2?
So we still have swappable stick tops. That's kind of paired with the Captastic technology. Not only do you have all those kind of that new technology in the thumbstick, but the resistance, it's also swappable, so you can twist and pull the stick tops off. We've also included a swappable D-pad, which you can replace. And also today, we'll have some D-pad packs on pre-order. There'll be 4 different styles. There'll be a black colorway, and then also a
I can get off now,
metallic color.
Tell me a little bit about the Cracked app. You mentioned that you can reprogram, like you can reprogram some of the macros that are added to the Nitro Deck 2 via the app. Tell me about it. How does it work?
Yeah, so there's kind of 2 parts to the Cracked app. We've built the True Collection system, so every single one of our products is compatible with the Cracked app in that sense. You can touch your mobile smart device to the phone, it recognizes it. You can register it to your collection of Cracked products. And then from there, you have Cracked Control. So since the Nitro Deck 2 has Bluetooth, you can connect via Bluetooth to Cracked Control to adjust the customizable features like button remapping, firmware updates.
Now before we round things out a little bit, I just want to share something that might lead to
spill some ink.
If you're looking to pre-order the Nitro Deck 2 right now, you might notice a difference between the black here. Can you talk a little bit about what's available via the pre-order versus this?
Yeah, so for pre-order today, you're going to have Smoke Black, which is kind of a smoky black into the front cabinet. And we're also going to have a light edition, which is very similar to what you see here. The only difference
Let's dance.
Kind of gray retro look. Any plans for anything special in that regard?
Yeah, so we're launching with Smoke Black and White as our main SKUs, that are kind of stable SKUs going forward. But I mean, we're looking at maybe collections in the future, but right now, for the foreseeable future, it will just be white and Smoke Black.
Fiery. Ready to parry.
Thanks for having me back.
Let's dance.
Right now.
At cracked.gg, that's CRKD.
I'm trying. It's still your
Looking good.
Oh, another one.
wow.
Did you get the season for this again, Lily?
A bitch.
I'm gonna get out and go help watch the doggos so Abby can get some relaxation. Huh?
Dude. I say Fortnite time.
No. She needs to prep for tomorrow. She has to work, and I'm off, but I still work a little bit. I got some stuff I got to take care of and whatnot. Yeah, tis what it tis. Tomorrow, hopefully, I can assist more, answer a bunch of questions, like give you maybe a crash course. I'm good at that. But hopefully you enjoy it. Leveling up is kind of weird. It's broken up in tiers, and in order to surpass the level, you have to do a trial, which is on Wandering Paths, and it's called the Tapian Mausoleum. So it can be a nuisance. Holy crap. Yeah. Dang. Yeah.
Going right now.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck. I was pretty much all heals until recently, and it got me through the trials pretty well, because I attacked and did my mystic attacks a lot, but it was nice being able to heal myself quite a bit. But anyhow, Jazz,
Sleep well,
have a
have a
good
much-
one. Spleen, have a good one. Yeah.
You too,
Much
bud.
love. Yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one.
Third
night.
Now this is crossplay and released. I can play with everybody again. Like something that everybody plays anyway.
Hell yeah. Hey, maybe even download it on an iPad, you know, a little big screen, or
iPad.
heck, you can mirror image on a TV possibly. So is that?
Yeah. Or maybe use my laptop.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestrel Village.
Not a great laptop, but if my phone can run it, my laptop should be able to.
No poetry
Yeah, because I know they have those adapters for video where you
Let's
just
see if
plug it
Esk-
in your charge port, and then you can,
What will you do?
whatever the video is, you can
Well,
put it up. on
so I
something.
can
Yeah,
see
kinda
Do you
nice.
mean?
a painting inside this.
Alright, well, much love everybody. Have a good one.
Let's
Hey.
explore. I'm scared of what we'll find. The stones of.
All right, let's see if Diablo works now. Red, 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 red. What's up, brother? I appreciate you. Thank you. Far too kind. Thank you for trusting me with your community.
Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Reams Streams said much love 3. Have a good night, man.
You too, brother. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do Diablo tonight. Looks like they gotta get their shit together.
Does that mean you're gonna play this game?
I downloaded it on Steam. I'm about to start it up here in a minute. If I could get fucking Diablo to work. Almighty, dude. How many people do they got at that studio? Like 100?
At Blizzard?
Yeah.
I think way more than 100. Yeah, I was like, what are you calling me a dumbass for? What did I do?
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
That paladin armor's sick.
Oh, yeah, I got Murphy's.
Welcome back.
Yeah, level 7.
A wanderer returns.
All right. I'm not going to be able to play Diablo tonight. It's unfortunate.
That is really unfortunate.
But where the winds meet, I'm only at 24%. Are there different classes you can choose from, Tony?
This game?
Mm-hmm.
No. Not I mean, yeah, not right away. It's different weapon types that determine your martial arts and stuff like that. What skills you have.
Male or female is what you can choose from when you begin.
Yep.
All right. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to play that tonight either. Damn. Downloading.
Oh, just because of what time it is?
It's just downloading so slow.
Gotcha.
Says I should have 536 megabytes downloaded. Only going like 8. I don't know. All right. Well, I'm going to get off here then.
Hey, brother.
Good talking to you, brother.
Oh yeah, it was a good night. Great hanging out with you guys, chilling.
Yeah, been fucking months.
Yeah. Because I haven't been able to do shit.
Yeah, I understand, man. All right, we'll see you later. I guess I don't know if you're going to be on Sunday evening, but that's probably when I'll get on next.
I'll probably be on this.
Sounds
I know
good,
I
man.
can hang out with everybody on it and stuff too.
Yeah, I'll probably try to get on it by then too.
Sleep well. Much love.
All right, buddy. Later.
All right. Bye.
All right. Let's get to closing up the stream. Let's see who's on. I kind of want to see Zach tonight.
Well, there we go, guys.
Like his reaction.
Holy shit. Amazing. Holy
Reaction.
shit.
We'll go over there and see Zach. No, I'm not going to raid. All right. That'll conclude the stream. We'll play Where Winds Meet when we get it finally downloaded. But until then, I hope you have a great day, week, month, and year. Don't forget to make somebody